Yeah, I specifically like. There's so many people that have nopers and nodders emotes that I wanted mine to. I wanted to have them, but I wanted them to also be like kind of unique-ish. I didn't want to just have them be like there's these nopers and nodders. I didn't want them to just be like this, you know. I wanted them to be a little unique. I think Ashes, like Nodders, is a good example of it. Like it comprises that like style, but it's still like unique on its own. It's really good. Hey Clovis, good morning. You see the new emotes, Clovis? Yeah, 7 fucking new ones. It's awesome. All right. Well, we're live on YouTube now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. The dude, yeah, the butt crack is a nice little touch. Actually, it looks pretty good though. All right. What do we got here? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Are they obscuring chat, or is chat obscuring them? Move chat slightly to the right. That's like a little annoying because I have to move the whole fucking like thing. I guess I could do that. That might fuck up some other things, is the problem. We'll run it this way. Yeah, I didn't think about chat being here. Okay. Well, I don't know. I might switch to this being like the horizontal layout for the key items because of that. Thank you, though, for pointing that out. All right. Kind of dog shit. Yeah, whatever. I'll just start Hunter. Probably with a Lucerne. This is a pretty bad collection of gear. Yeah. Sure. Oh. Jesus, dude. It's so annoying. He's so obnoxious. Hi, Spacey. You are? Yeah. Yeah, it's Spacey. Replacing Stray Demon. Hey, Steve. How was my weekend? It was okay. I got a lot of work done on my new video. I literally added like 7 minutes to my video in 2 days, which is like insane pace, honestly. But I also didn't work on it a whole lot last week. I needed to make up for that. Hey, Daniel. Don't want to jinx yourself, but you may have the God run on RE4 Rando. Well, I'm sorry, but you have already jinxed yourself, Steve. It's over. I'm just gonna fight Capra up here because fucking Calamite did damage to him already. You had a very good weekend? Nice. What was so special about your weekend, Spacey? I just like worked over the weekend, but I mean it was productive. It felt good to be productive. Dude, this weapon. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Stop hitting the wall. You moved a bunch of furniture around. That sounds like a really good weekend. Moving furniture. Did you not? Yeah, I mean, this weapon has an overhead.
Oh, what's this button do?
Yo, Lit, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 8 months. Enjoy the new emotes. First, new sub with the new emotes goes to Lit. Tangentially related. Are you moving, Spacey, or did you get like something, some cool new thing? Is this? Oh my god! Go fuck off. Yeah, you did it, Lit. What is a skeleton beast? I don't know, it's kind of like a bloodborne wolf, but just bones. A little spacey. Tell me Jim's later. Sure. If it's like an important thing, I'd love to hear spacey. Was it a skeleton beast? Yes, it is. It's a skeleton beast that is aggroing me from far away. Asshole. So I can't even like rest at the Firelink bonfire safely. Whatever, I'm just gonna loot down here, wait for that skeleton beast to go home. It does, Daniel. Wearing Hulk hands, yeah.
Come back soon.
No, I will not be coming back at all. Your shop is trash. I bought everything relevant. Well, there goes the Dark Wraith armor that you guys are swooning over. Get the helmet. Maybe. That is a gargoyle, okay. Morning, Matt. Welcome in. This is a weird start because I haven't looked at Firelink at all, but it's because of that skeleton beast being like very annoying. Well, let's get this dude to kill itself. This enemy actually, I think, will give me souls when it dies. Not a lot, but vertical, yeah, we got the vertical stream going. Well, that was easy. Yeah, 2,500 actually got souls. Oh, nice, lightweight. The paladin leggings are heavy though. Do you like the new emote, Spacey? You do? Which one's your favorite? Hey, Goldsmith. Good morning. Need you to move. What? Dude, why can't I hit you? What the fuck? Hello? Enemy, like, was invincible. Challenge run? Yes, very much. All right, well, let's try another one. That was kind of stupid. It is very hard to get through this run when the enemies are incorporeal. You know? It's been mostly fine, Matt. It's hard, for sure. But that's just classic right there. Some stupid crap happens. Yo, Aki, thanks for the raid. How's it going? That made no sense. I was like directly hitting him and it didn't do anything. I'm just checking something real quick, y'all. Carpenter, hey Guababa. Oh, we're just re-rolling because we already died. Something stupid. I don't know what happened there. Maybe what happened was I got some bug with the auto equip. It might have two-handed my offhand. Because if it two-handed my offhand and I didn't realize it, then that means I have the glitched like moveset that doesn't actually deal damage. I forgot to close the game. Holy shit. Let me re-randomize again. Track deaths from life split attempts. What I did was I went back and literally looked through all of my streams and counted every death. And now I have it tracked through life split. What am I playing? I'm playing Dark Souls, Carpenter. You caught me in the middle of resetting runs. I'm doing a permadeath item and enemy randomizer challenge run. I literally just lost a run, so I'm re-randomizing the game. Why is it? Q? All right. What do we got? I guess. You worked at EB Games when Dark Souls came out? I was 21 when this game came out. I am 35 now. Reroll until Traveling Pants is in a starter class. No. All right, we'll start with this. Hey, Mike, what's up? The reason I picked Deprived, if you're not aware, is because Deprived just starts with no fucking armor on. So that is definitely an advantage. The stats aren't bad either. It's not the best starting stats, but starting with no armor on is quite nice. You never given it a try? You're 19, came out, you're 33 now. Okay, what's up? Over 30-year-olds? Represent. Is that 2 Taurus demons? Can I get them to kill each other? What the fuck is happening up there? Hey, Veritas. I think he's literally stepping on him to death. insane. You're in high school when Dark Souls 2 came out. Ow. Okay, okay, back the fuck off. I was not in high school. I was probably, I don't know, was it like 24? I was playing a lot of Magic the Gathering when Dark Souls 2 came out. I remember that. Getting this fucking Baldur Knight off my ass, dude. Magic the Gathering is your shit now. Stop. Stop now. Before it gets bad.
Regrettably.
What is happening over here? Jeez, dude. I played MTG like semi-professionally, I guess, for like many years. But I quit after they banned one of my decks. What year did DS2 release again? 2014? Is this a randomizer? Yeah. If you look below, it says Permadeath Randomizer, use what you get. That's the challenge run that I'm doing right now. Excuse me. You have cards from 1993, Carpenter? You might want to check and see how valuable those are. Only a year before Bloodborne? Yeah, well, like, it was like a different team that was working on Dark Souls 2 while people worked on Bloodborne. At least that's what I think was the case. Yeah, Carpenter, you might have some valuable things on you. The A team worked on DS2, yeah. You're at almost 1,200 cards. Dude, I had a lot. I maybe had like 1,200, well, no, honestly, I don't know how much I had. I had an insane amount of cards. I sold my collection for like $4,000. And then it spiked in value, like, or at least a few of the cards spiked in value right after I sold them. But at least I got some money out of it. Game name? This is Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I did, Daniel. I had some stupid bullshit happening right off the bat, so we had a fast reset. Did I pin a comment in YouTube? I did not. I did not. Holographic Charizard? Those are worth a good bit, right? Yeah, I never played Commander. I never got into Commander because I didn't like playing like politics. Pin the one you make? Okay. I don't like playing politics with MTG. like the multiplayer aspect. I played limited, like drafting a lot. There we go. And modern constructed format. Those are the two things I played the most. Time Walk was your favorite. That and Time Vault. Dude, Time Walk is worth a lot of fucking money. Can you tell me, should you buy Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I think both are really good. If you want to play a more modern game, that is, especially one that's longer, Elden Ring is good for that. But I think if you want to play all these games, I would recommend starting with the earlier games, but you can do it however you want. You could start with either one. They're both great. The Dark Souls and Elden Ring are my two favorite games made by From Software, so pick either one. Really. It's just kind of like, would you rather have more open world experience with a longer, bigger game? Elden Ring's going to be that one. But I actually think Dark Souls is a slightly better game, but I am probably a little biased there. All right, let's see what we got going on in this scene. You like DS1 as a starter with its slower pace? Yeah, and it's not as overwhelming with how much stuff is going on. Like, the world's a lot more condensed. Okay. Not the worst graveyard, but not the best either. Dude, Time Walk is a very valuable one, Carpenter, especially if you have like an alpha Time Walk. That is like, holy shit. That's good money. What do we got over here? You never got past Rick's Soldier of God? Yeah. He's the tough one. Five win cons. My favorite kind of deck to build, Steve, was the one that had like only one win con. Like usually just basically just one win condition. You just play control deck and you would outlast the other player. All of your cards are dedicated to controlling the game and you just have one fucking way to like win. Or combo decks. Combo control is especially my favorite. I used to play Splinter Twin in Modern. Watching Dark Souls enemies walk to their death, gotta be one of your favorite pastime activities. There's a lot of that in this challenge. Like, the fact that you are stuck with so many trash weapons with the use what you get parameter. Knowing how to kill the enemies with gravity is very helpful. You have an alpha time walk? That's a lot of fucking money, dude. That is crazy. It said $14,000. Yeah. Okay, it looks like the enemies are bugging out. That's fine with me. Sometimes the enemies just don't do anything, and you know what? I'm down for it. Yeah, it just be like that sometimes. True. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this guy's gonna be a little annoying. Maybe I can bait him away. Holy shit, thank you for the $10 super chat, Carpenter. Is that my commission for the time walk? I appreciate it. A mint time walk's about 20k. Yeah, it's fucking very valuable. Oh god damn it, dude. I didn't want to do that. Oh no, fuck. Missing that jump was really bad. I might need to like try again here. At least we know, like, this is a pretty chill approach to the merchant, other than the chain prisoner. We got a bunch of souls out of it. Hey, what's up, Connor? All right. Let's trying to think. Like, I could level up some HP and try to go up here. Yeah. I want to try to get my way up to the merchant while I have this weapon, basically. What stats do I usually level up? I usually level up Vitality for HP and Endurance to start off. And then I start bumping up my Strength and Dex so I can wield more weapons. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Connor. How are you doing? Now you're looking at prices for boxes. Dude, you're hooked, Steve. Game has its claws in you. Are these guys just gonna bug the fuck out every time? Like, okay. It's just broken enemies. Cool. Yeah, condition is important, especially for a card of that value. People will give a shit about the condition, like, a lot. Like, it can definitely affect the price. The lower value cards, condition is, like, minor. Certainly affects it, but not as much as it affects, like, the really valuable ones. You like the new overlay? Yeah, I like it too. I spent a bit of time yesterday. Random enemies are insane aggro. The enemies are randomized. All right. I think I can do a skip here or run past this fucker. Yeah. All right, we don't need to do this. I don't think he can come down here. We're talking about Magic the Gathering, Connor. It is Ramadan, don't vape. I don't observe Ramadan myself. Okay, nice merchant. A lot of good souls. Dude. Money. Okay, trash weapons. Light armor is nice. We got infinite black fire bombs, which is really good. I'll take this to trade. Oh, it was Pokemon? No, I played Pokemon, the card game, like when I was really young, but I don't know. I grew out of that pretty fast. I don't know how good of a actual card game Pokemon is. What's up, Jalil? Being able to buy light armor is so nice. It is very, very nice, actually. It's definitely a big deal having options for light armor. Fuck it, I'm gonna get a Duskmore booster box. No, Steve. All right, let's get these items real quick. I'm gonna do another round of baiting these enemies off. Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, my wife is observing Ramadan, so I know how hard it can be, but I don't do it myself. Hey, Bruceable. I feel like, I don't know if it's boring, but from what I've seen, Pokemon card game has just a whole lot of variance. Like, there's variance in all card games, but it feels like Pokemon has more than normal. Like, a lot of coin flipping. I am not cool with coin flipping in card games. It can be fun as like a little bit of coin flipping, but I've seen a lot of coin flipping in Pokemon, and I'm like, this looks awful. I cannot condone this. All right. It's terrible. Pokemon has one meta deck and no other options. Well, that's also bad. Yeah. I'm still kind of in disbelief that this card on its own could be worth so much. I think Magic the Gathering has like the highest potential for expensive cards because it's like, I mean, it's like the original like trading card game, and those like really old original trading cards that are so powerful, just like, especially the alpha or beta versions, they're just like, not only are they really good cards, but like as collectibles, they're like very rare and very good cards. So yeah, they just go for a lot. Why am I playing a game from the 1950s? It's nostalgic from my childhood, from the 50s. Yeah. This is a good weapon. I just cannot wield it at all. 3612. It's insane. More than half the support cards have coin flips. I don't know how much coin flipping is going on, but watching Lynn play the mobile game for Pokemon, it's like, dude, what the fuck? This is too many coin flips. 50s, isn't that too early? This game wasn't actually released in the 1950s. No. Yes, it is too early. Yeah, they equipped in my left hand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a few coin flipping things in Magic, but it's like very minor. This is your favorite game? This is also my favorite game, Sherbert. No. New emotes, yeah, I know. We got like a whole plethora of new emotes. Nice, he's selling the master key. I already have the master key though. Let's go level real quick. and then I'll go to the chests. What's the... This is the Manus Catalyst on the back. Right here. It's not a axe. It is like... You can use it as a weapon, though. Like... It is the hardest hitting of all the catalysts. Like, you could beat the shit out of stuff with it. Just melee. But it is useless for me now. Alright, let's check out this chest back here. Never seen it before. It's really good. As far as, like, a spell casting tool, but not good for this run. Can you beat Dark Souls 1 with only the Manus Catalyst? Yeah, can you beat Dark Souls 1 only casting Darkbead? We look shockingly familiar. Yeah, except I don't have a alpha time walk. Lobos did that. Wow, what a challenge run. Only casting Darkbead. Only using the best spell in the game. Honestly, I'd be okay with just using this weapon. It's really good. But I want to loot, so... We'll finish looting and... No, there's a YouTube horizontal stream as well, Daniel, if you want. We'll finish looting here, and then, yeah, let's go to Valley. Oh, I mean, certainly, Connor. Why is the health bar edited? I have rearranged some things of the HUD for the vertical stream to make it a little better to watch for vertical streams without having to massively scale down the size of the game footage. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, Carpenter. Yeah, we'll keep looting. As much as I want this giant halberd, like... I don't even know if I'm gonna really be able to wield it. It's also very heavy. You buy tarot decks? Interesting. What? Alright, this fat-ass rat needs to move. Hey, what's up, Carpenter? It's the man with the alpha time walk. Holy shit. How does it feel to be moderately rich off of cardboard? Fashion Souls? You get some interesting looks doing this run. Yeah,
Come back soon.
it might be worth getting it graded. Yeah. It costs some money to get it graded, but it also might boost its value as well. Ugh. Okay, we are fat as fuck right now, dude. I'll just check this item real quick, but we need to go and, like, get lighter gear. Hey, welcome to the horizontal stream, Daniel. Well, there goes the giant's halberd. It's okay. I have no idea, Carpenter. I probably Google it or maybe ask in, like, MTG Reddit or something. These boots look like something Goku trains with. Yeah, they do kind of look like the style of like the boots that Goku wears, but just like heavy as fuck. Hobby shops could recommend you as well. I wouldn't know. I've never sent in a card to get graded. Hey, Pumpkin. Please have something lightweight. Okay, 4.5. Okay, that is definitely lighter. No, that's an interesting concept though, Matt. A sword, left hand, shield, right hand roll.
Come again.
Okay, we are no longer giga fat.
All right.
All right. I have like so many chats going on right now, y'all. I have like 3 chats I have need to read. It's nuts. Aren't you on TT? TikTok? No, I'm on YouTube with a horizontal stream, YouTube with a vertical stream, and then I have the Twitch stream. The like YouTube vertical streams go off, dude, because like YouTube pushes you into the shorts feed. So you get a lot of activity there. Yeah, I might need to do that. Because of the increased activity in the like YouTube chatting, like I probably should combine them. For myself at least. Eyes are going, I know, I'm like reading from all over the place. You're kind of annoying. Hey, a usable weapon. He's just not gonna do shit. That's cool. I could probably like run the fuck away and then put out to aggro him. Dark Souls 1's the only one you can upgrade your armor? Can you not do it in Demon Souls or DS2? Ah! Oh, there he goes. You can in DS2, didn't he? Oh, you said you came here so you don't have to read the horizontal chat just because of you. I mean, it's fine. Watch wherever you want. But yeah, welcome into the Twitch chat. Lost the gut sword. Yeah, I mean, it happens though. Like, you'll start off finding like awesome weapons right off the bat. Like, just several really good weapons that you can't wield. Like, you just have to keep looting and just, you know, cross them off the list for this run. Like, the other day I had like the Black Knight Halberd and the Black Knight Greatsword in like the first couple minutes, and I couldn't wield them at all, so just had to move on. All right. Yeah, definitely multitasking quite a bit. Not just reading chats, but also trying to do this randomizer. Early game's fairly chill though, but Well, that's not true at all. Early game can be very unchill. It just depends. Let's see. Oh, it's a clam. That's kind of annoying. I guess I can kill it with fire bombs at least. Where are you? Okay. Insane trampoline, dude. Oh my god, please. You're very annoying. I think Veritas is talking about the, like, tail cut mechanic. Can I get you to just, like, fall to your death? No, you're backing off. Oh. Here we go. They don't have tails anymore. There's plenty of tails. What do you mean? They just aren't cuttable. You don't remember any tails in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3? Or are you done? Well, there's several dragons in both games. There's like gargoyles in Dark Souls 2. There are cats in Dark Souls 2. There's tails all over the fucking place. As bosses? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. This is a very annoying seed. In terms of enemies. Oh, actually, can't you cut Sin's tail in Dark Souls 2? It's like the only tail cut in Dark Souls 2 is like the dragon in the DLC. No, there's more than 3 bosses that have tails. For sure. Don't miss Black Knight Halberd. It's a randomizer. It's not going to be a Black Knight Halberd. And I've already killed the enemy anyways. Dude, you're being kind of a butt, aren't you? Dude, bless black fire bombs. Oh, there he goes. Like, there's probably like 6 or 7, maybe more bosses in Dark Souls 2 that you could theoretically do a tail cut for. I don't know why, but those skeleton dog things are tears. They're literally the worst enemy to come across in the rando. Hardcore rando? Yeah, it's permadeath, but it's also even more like than that. It's use what you get. So if anytime I pick up an item like a weapon or armor, I have a mod that auto equips the gear to me. Have I beaten the game before? I've beaten this game probably more than 1,000 times. Yeah, oh yeah, you can cut off Rotten's arms. That's true, Connor. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. You can tell by this terrible build. This is my first time playing, y'all. Is this a good build? Hi, Cornelius. 1,000 times? Probably, yeah. I'm a speedrunner for this game. So I played an unimaginable amount of time. Hey, Brazar. You can cut Mythos' tail off. Oh, that's another one. There you go, Daniel. Have I played Elden Ring? Yeah, I've played a lot of Elden Ring too. That's not infinite. Lucerne is fine. Cheap Blossoms, I'll take that. Not super cheap bones, but something. This challenge does make you play a character that looks like someone's first time playing. Yes, it does. It does. Absolutely. I have people coming in to be like, trying to give me tips. like, dude, please stop. How am I liking it? What, this, how am I liking Dark Souls? Oh no, it's kind of hard. It keeps replacing all my weapons. Oh my god, dude. Pretty annoying enemies here. What other games do I like to play? I play a lot of Souls games. So that is primarily what I play on stream. But I do play like roguelikes and stuff. Like I've been playing a lot of Balatro, for example, over the last like several months. Best tip, don't use the randomizer on your first playthrough, yeah. Balatro mentioned. I do love Balatro. Oh my god, dude. We have another chain prisoner. Am I playing with the mod? Yes. This is not the vanilla version of the game. Definitely not. Thoughts on Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 is really good. I don't like it as much as this game or like Elden Ring. I'd say out of all the From Software games, Dark Souls 2 is my second least favorite. But I still think it's great. It's a bit different though. All right, we can loot some in Berg. We could try to loot the graveyard, maybe. We could check out the Asylum Return. The boss in the Asylum that's replacing Stray is a king. We could check out Hydra. We could check out Taurus Demon. We could loot some more from this early part of Berg. There's a lot of options we have right now, but we're, you know, we've hit up all the easy access stuff. You think DS2 is the best? I think that's a fine opinion to have. I don't think that's as weird of an opinion as a lot of people might say. This graveyard is a little annoying. Here, I can at least, like, firebomb these fuckers. The firebombs are amazing for this challenge. All right, so you're gonna be annoying. There's a snack over there. That is a basilisk and a rat. I think I can do this graveyard. All right, this is a little risky, but we're gonna try it. Oof. All right, I need to bait these dudes away. This guy is dangerous. Snake is a little dangerous here. Or he's just not going to do anything. Cool. That's a Calamite dog. Uchi. All right, let's try. Oh! Worth! You're a large ember. Large ember is very good for this run. We need Titanite shards though. We don't, that's the problem. We don't have any Titanite shards. Okay. But we do have a large ember. We need to check out more merchants, I would say. My least favorite FromSoft game is Dark Souls 3. I mean, we need to upgrade weapons, EMAT, to like deal more damage, especially these trashy weapons. So yes, the thing is, what we want is we want the ability to upgrade whenever we want. So like having the ability to constantly upgrade is nice. Yes, we will lose the weapon, but if we have access to a bunch of Titanite shards from like a merchant, we can just buy Titanite shards all day. And then we get a weapon, we come over here, we upgrade it, and then we kill stuff. And yes, we might lose the weapon, but you know, we'll find another one, come back, upgrade it, you know, just to keep having access to upgrading things to +10 is really good. We just need to find a source of Titanite shards. Yeah, exactly, Panda. We just need a flow of shards. I mean, I don't think Dark Souls 3 is bad, Denny. It's just my least favorite. It's a good game. I got a little sick of it from playing it too much. This is a enemy and item randomizer rush. Okay. So if we want to check out merchants for the potential for Titanite shards, we probably want to go to Lower Berg. So we can go to the female undead merchant. Or unlock Shiva, actually. I have about 1,000 in DS3. A lot of it was from playing PvP, and I just got sick of it, dude. Got so sick of it. Yeah, exactly, Veritas. Exactly. I don't think any of them are bad. All right. Come here, you dumb fuck. Thank God for these black firebombs. Where are you going? Back here. I do like Twin Princes, yeah. The thing with like DS3 bosses, I think they're cool, but like they get to be a little samey in a way. It's like fucking roll slop. Roll slop is what I would describe DS3 boss fights. Which makes it a little samey. But like, I mean, not entirely samey. I don't know, it's hard to describe my feelings for the DS3 bosses. They're like not bad, but they're all kind of like roll sloppy. So. It doesn't like, they don't stand out from each other as much as like I would maybe prefer them to. That being said, the bosses in this game are trash. Like, I'm not... This is my favorite game, and the bosses in this game are fucking awful, dude. They're not good. Especially, like, by modern From Software design standards. But, I don't know, there's something about them. Like, I'm just... It's comfy. I'm so used to them. They definitely set themselves apart from each other. We have a gargoyle. That's not too bad. These channelers are annoying though. Yeah, I mean, Beta Chaos is exceptionally bad. I'm gonna try to unlock Shiva here. Ow. I need to get the fuck away. I'm just trying to get to this ladder. Have I rung any of the bells yet? No. I've only killed one boss. These runs can be like that, where it's like really slow early game, just trying to like scout out everything and find our bearings. Because right now, I can't fight fucking anything. I have an unwieldable Uchikatana. This giant shield that is weighing me down. Like, I am in no position to fight a boss. Yeah, this is a rough challenge, definitely. I had a good laugh when your friend complained about Bloodborne's difficulty, but he never used the gun ever. My first Bloodborne playthrough, I picked the blunderbuss as well. Because I'm like, man, it's a bigger gun. It must be better. And then I realized it was trash, so I never fucking used it either. So I understand that. Especially if you pick the blunderbuss starting off, yeah. Like, why would I pick a pistol when I could have a shotgun? Dude, I really want to get rid of this fucking shield. It is so heavy. Okay, dog. Yeah, that's how I feel it's as well. And like I have a lot of it's not like I only played it once. I probably beat DS3 like dozens and dozens of times. Did I pair that blunderbuss with the Ludwig's Holy Blade? I think my first playthrough was Hunter's Axe. I may have used that the whole time. I don't remember. It's been a while. If only you had a swap equipment command to help get chat to screw me over. That would be an interesting run as well. Kirkhammer's cool. I think like Bloodborne, just the sheer fact that it doesn't have like a ton of weapons. Each individual weapon is like more interesting than each individual weapon in Dark Souls, because there's like a lot of just trash weapons in Souls games. A lot of garbage. Like the fucking like wooden hammer in Dark Souls 3 or something like that. Did we really need a wooden hammer in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, Dark Souls 1, you can definitely get really good weapons in the early game. That's also because of just the nature of the game's like map design, where you can just go anywhere right off the bat. Hey, the wooden shield is sick. Oh, you're talking about for Bloodborne. Oh, no, never mind. The wooden shield in DS1 is sick. All right, we have Shiva. I need to get this chest. No, I'll probably get the fuck out of here. There's like a bunch of garbage enemies over by the other chest. No. How early can you get the Nito sword? Pretty early. Like, I mean, in like probably 8 minutes or less. Okay. Simply because I really want some Titanite shards, I'm going to go ahead and just go to Blighttown. Even though I have giga trash right now. I just need to check out Shiva. This run getting a large ember is really nice, but the problem we're having... Oh my god, fuck you. The problem we're having is lack of, like, upgrade materials. At least we have these fire bombs doing good work for us. Yeah, fuck you. We're gonna run out of them, though. Ah! There's also this enemy that drops something. Repair box. Not what I wanted. Yeah, there's 26 bosses in the game, Denny. I'm doing an all bosses run. It's not an any percent run. Be a lot easier if it was any percent. Still would be hard though, honestly. Alright, let's check out here real quick. We're gonna make our way to Shiva though. We already checked the graveyard, Goldsmith. That's where we found the large ember. We cleared it out. Yes, I probably wouldn't rest at a bonfire, Denny, but yeah, sure. Are you stuck? Yeah, no, Dark Sign doesn't count as a death. Okay. Alright, he is unstuck. Alright. Oh, that was actually bad because now I have to go through this fucking Drake again. Yeah. Oh. Minus 10 firebombs. Hi, Joe Mama. This Drake is so annoying. Just like block you. You're not getting past. See, I can't even make that. Actually, let's see. Maybe we can grab some of these items real quick. If there's, like, nothing really dangerous here. Painting Guardian is slightly dangerous. We'll just keep that in mind. I don't want to use any more firebombs trying to get past that Drake again. So, what's going on over there? What am I doing on stats? Fine on Vit and Endurance. I'm really bad off on other things. I could use this Uchi if I level up a little bit of Dex. I'm just not committing to it yet. Right? But if I need to use it, I can level up a little bit of Dex. Like, I think it needs 14. What do you have again? Trash. Okay. I really wish I could get rid of this stupid shield. It is so heavy. Alright. Shiva time. Let's see what you got. Work our way to Blighttown. Well, actually, I think I will level to use this Uchi now, because even just to talk to Shiva, we might need to kill some stuff. So let's just go ahead and get 14 Dex. It's not, like, 14 Dex is still not so much that it's bad to have. Yeah. Nice. All right, we can wield our weapon. Cool. It's just sometimes you need to, like, kill stuff to talk to Shiva, so good idea to at least make this wieldable. It's not like we're wasting levels. Yeah, it's a king, Denny. A lone king. Replacing Stray. Which isn't too bad. But I would rather not fight it with a +0 Uchi. So, you know, I am waiting on that. Yeah. Large rat. A lot of rats in the rando. They show up all the time. There's one right there. Ow. The saddest death. I don't know. I've had a couple really annoying ones. I think last stream I did, I had a really good run that in Sin's Fortress, I got sandwiched by an enemy that wouldn't let me pass. It was too big. It was a gargoyle. And then behind me was a dark wraith. Just very dangerous. And I also, it was like one of the hallways with the trap as well in Sin's Fortress. So in front of me was a gargoyle, behind me was a dark wraith, and I was standing on a trap. And it was just like, I got like completely fucking gangbanged. It sucked. Just all of a sudden, just dead. Out of nowhere, on a really good run. And I had another one, I think the one I had 14 bosses killed on that. I died to Ricard in Sin's Fortress. The dude that has the rapier. Ricard backstabbed me and then parried me twice. Just out of nowhere. Died. It's fucked up. That was like the most brutal one, I guess. Because that was a really good run too. The mosquito spawner just makes it to where the enemies keep respawning. Basically game tapes. Like the other day, like I just had this you know, the green poison snake just kept spawning over and over again when I was like trying to loot from Blighttown. It was really annoying. No, it's, yeah. Permadeath means that if I die, I start over. Oh, fuck. Random clam. Oh my god, dude. Bad place for a clam to be. Ella Jazz has beaten it. It took him like weeks to do it. I am trying it out myself because it looked like good content. Enemies are being chill. No Titanite shards. Fortunately. Oh, I can at least get rid of this stupid shield. Am I still fat rolling though? As per the lore, they are the same. I don't know what the lore says, honestly, but in terms of gameplay mechanics, the dark side certainly isn't the same thing as a death. Is this still fat rolling? God damn it, dude. Alright. You're just not doing anything, okay. I'm gonna try to see what Quelaag is replaced with. We might be able to kill it. Do I have any humanities? Yes. Oh, I have poison heal, okay. I have no idea what the lore is of the dark side. I just know that it is not the same gameplay mechanic as a death, so it would certainly not count as a death to use it. The lore is wild. It is. Lore's cool, but like, I don't know. It's like, I don't really care too much about the exact nitty-gritty details and specifics of the lore. Just like having a general sense of it is cool enough for me. Some people want to get like really deep into it, and that's fine, but I don't care too much about like trying to theorize all the little like details of it personally. You love how it's so open to interpretation. I think that is cool, yeah. But, you know, I'm not one to put my interpretation on it much. It's like, it's whatever, you know. All right, I need to equip this, and blossoms are good. What's on my back? It's a Beatrice catalyst. I mean, there's a decent chance that whatever this is, I can kill it. Even with an unupgraded Uchi. Oh no. That's bad. Okay. That's really bad. Bye. No. No thanks. I said there was a chance. I didn't say we were gonna fight it. Fuck, we really need Titanite shards. I at least have a weapon. I could try to fight to Lowerberg. Honestly, the +0 weapon part isn't even like the worst part. The worst part is fat rolling against DLC bosses. Combine that with +0, yeah. But if I had fast roll, I could kill like every boss in this game with the +0 weapon. If I had fast roll, no problem. But like with fat roll, I don't think so. All right, let's try to work our way up there, I think. I mean, I've killed every boss in this game with +0 weapons. I've even done +0 at level 1 in this game. All bosses, but not while fat rolling. And like the DLC bosses are especially bad for fat rolling builds because they just attack so frequently that like you'll dodge one attack with your fat roll iframes, but you're in the animation for so long that they'll do another attack before you get the chance to do another roll. It's really brutal. What does time something in flex mean? Flex just is you flex how many points you have by burning them. And time something means that I can time how long something takes within reason. Because I am a speedrunner, so it makes sense. I don't really want to loot because I want to go to Lowerberg. And I want a weapon here. I kind of want to visit the merchant for more black firebombs, though. A burrito speedrun? I could do something like that. Depends on the amount of effort involved. I could, like, go get some ingredients and do it on stream, though, I guess. That wouldn't be the worst thing. I've had people be like, they want me to time how long it takes for me to go say I love you to my wife. Or how long does it take for me to go wash my hands and come back? Or how long does it take for me to do this one specific thing in a game? That's usually what it's used for. All right. Yeah, let's just jump down and see what we're working with. What? Hold on. What else is down here? Oh, you. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. All right, later, Carpenter. Good luck with your card. Nice to have you. All right, what do we got going on here? We have a Black Knight at the end, which could be annoying. This looks chill, though. These enemies are fine. We have like a mosquito and a humanity. Okay, this is fine. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, dude, this frog. I need to kill him because that snake is going to be annoying. Are you just going to do that? All right. I think I think I can make this. Yeah, good. Is there any enemy you can't outrun in this game? Maybe like a boss. Like Ornstein. Dude, another Black Knight. Or Manus. I think all the regular enemies, though, you can outrun. Maybe like a cat. The dark root cats you can't outrun. Let's open up the shortcut. All right, we made it to the merchant. Manus is fast. Sanctuary Guardian's also really fast. Calamite, depending on what movement options that Calamite uses, can be hard to avoid. Bone whales, whenever they go into their role, yeah. Yes! Infinite twinkling as well? Awesome. We need large shards, though. But we do have Titanite shards now. Is this also a boss randomizer? Yes, it is, Chris. Okay. Give me one moment, y'all. I really got to use the bathroom. We'll be right back, though. Okay? All right, see you, Curtis. Okay. All right. Huge W. We found infinite Titanite shards and infinite twinkling. Oh, I didn't realize I have homeward buds. There. Infinite charcoal pine resin's good too. You just did an all bosses run of Dark Souls Remastered like last week or so. Nice. Is it your first time? I want like 18 of these. Specifically 18. I also would like to get mid-roll. If I can get mid-roll, I can go fight that Sanctuary Guardian. It's these gauntlets and leggings. They're so heavy. All right, let's try to find some lighter gear. Well, the Undead Merchant has lighter gear, actually. I think. And we also have some black fire bombs we can re-up on. So yeah, let's make our way back to him. We can restock our black fire bombs. Make sure nothing followed us. Usually you should be safe coming down here, but like the enemies sometimes act weird. And they follow you down here anyways. All right. Yes, yes, very light armor. Okay, cool. Nice. That should be mid-roll. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can get fast roll. Either way, so we'll just keep it there. And I really wish I had access to large shards. Alright. Well, let's just buy some more bombs, and I think we can maybe kill that Sanctuary Guardian now. You were just going through to finally play the DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not play the DLC on my first playthrough, 'cause it was not out. God, I wish I had large shards. I have chunks. You know, I think I'm going to do some other shit real quick before we commit to this Uchi. But it's okay for me to use these shards here. I just found Demon Souls to be a lot more interesting. Like especially the world design of it. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls. I also just did not get sick of Demon Souls like I did with Dark Souls 3. Like going through the early game of Dark Souls 3 is so annoying. Once you've done that, once I did that like 30 times, I was like, you know what? I'm sick of this. Oh, he also has some light armor. Yeah. Okay, let's upgrade the Uchi. It's okay. I can go ahead and just use these shards. Like, it's not a big deal. They're not exactly the cheapest thing in the world, but they're not the most expensive either. So 500 each is okay. And also, we can kill all those enemies, like, on the way to the merchant anyways, to get some souls to buy more.
Come get yourself.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first one I played, so I'm very biased towards it as well. It's understandable. It's mostly just that beginning part of Dark Souls 3 that annoys me. Like, the first, like, 20 minutes.
Oh my. 1 year.
Yo, El Numbre, thanks for the 12 months. Enjoy the new emotes. You like them? Awesome. I'm glad you do. I like them too. Please die. Please die. Your build was Silver Knight Armor, Iron Shield, and Virakumo plus 15. Yeah, you could definitely kill everything in the game with that. I can kill everything in the game with what I got right now too, though. So. I'd honestly rather have a plus 15 Murakumo though, instead of a plus 5 Uchi. My favorite DS1 armor sets. I really like the black leather armor, the thief starting armor. The biggest annoyance / challenge is not being able to fast roll on demand. That is a huge one. There's a lot of annoying things for sure. That is probably, so like I could kill every boss in this game with like fucking nothing. Like any +0 weapon. But whenever I am fat rolling, it is way, way, way fucking harder. Yes. If I was fast rolling, it would be like, the bosses would be no problem, like, generally. Well, some of the duo bosses could be pretty problematic. But generally speaking, like, the fat roll is what causes the bosses to be harder. But there's a lot of things that make this hard. Bare hand speedrun? Nah, no thanks. That takes way too fucking long. You deal like 2 points of damage per punch in this game. So like 4 kings would take hours just by itself. So, nope. Are you chasing me, Hobble? Yeah. Ah! Annoying motherfucker. Their gear, as far as their armor, is randomized. But their actual weapons are not. But you can't find the Mask of the Father. I have no idea where it is in the randomizer, so yeah. I might not find it. Was he randomized? I mean, his armor was, but he has his normal weapon loadout. Hey, Poke God. Yeah, it's a good game. Glad you're having fun with it. Oh, I do have the basement key. Insane. Usually I don't have it, and I just checked just to make sure. Hey Josh, how goes going fast? I am not going fast. In any of these runs, none of them are fast, I'll tell you that. So how is going fast? Terrible. We're trying to go alive. That's the challenge right now. All right, well, we got one boss down. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to check that Titanite lizard. Sif kicked you in the teeth. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the bosses will do that when you're unfamiliar with them, I suppose. Sif is like a really comfy boss to have for the randomizer, though, if you're experienced at fighting. This also can be helpful in the duo fights, because Sif will fuck up the other boss, which is nice. They are randomized into bosses, game tapes, yes. Although Hellkite is weird. Hellkite's very strange. Like, sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you have Calamite, like, flying around, doing all kinds of weird shit. I don't know. Hellkite's very strange with its randomization. No large shards. Hey, Master. Okay. So do I... No, I don't want to loot. I want to kill some bosses, I guess. I would like to get stronger. Simply because Sanctuary Guardian's kind of a pain. We have a lot of bosses as options to kill right now, so... And there's a gargoyle over here. Oh, Dusk. Dusk is a merchant, right. So yeah, we can unlock Dusk. Maybe Dusk has some large shards. That'd be sick. Jesus, Daniel. I have only a 1% chance that enemies will be replaced, regular enemies will be replaced by bosses, but that technically is possible with Capra. It's just unlikely. Man, fuck a dragon tooth, dude. Guess we need some more strength for this. A lot more strength. Oh, you can at least loot now. Hey, Savant. Yeah, let's do some looting. We can maybe still rescue Dusk. Yeah, I usually get my strength to like 27 in this run. I just haven't started upgrading my stats a whole lot yet. 27's enough for Dragon Tooth. Even less for this. I think this was like 24? I'm still at the phase of the run where I don't have stats to wield most things. So. Ow. Yeah, black firebombs. You see why black firebombs are amazing for this run. Oh yeah, true, Master. That's a good call. Yeah. Good call. We'll do that. Black firebombs are always amazing. Yes, just like extra good for this run. Well, the Crescent Axe is like meh, because I have to level up faith for it. Just kind of lame. You can do that game tapes, yeah. Yeah, this is a boss weapon. How's it going, Carl? Do I have to go to Rickert to downgrade this? Or can I downgrade it from Andre, since I have the large Ember? I don't know, can you normally downgrade it, Andre? I can't remember. I feel like I remember I needed like an Ember to downgrade it, Andre. But I do have a large Ember, so. Regardless of it? Okay. Maybe I'm remembering wrong then. You need an Ember? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Master. But I do have a large Ember, so I guess it's fine. Can you explain how weapon upgrades work in this game? No. Sorry. I don't think I can. Yeah, let's go downgrade. Ask Master, who runs fucking all achievements. I guess I'll go to Rickert anyways. Hey, Janders. Yeah, that is true. The upgrade system is fucking weird, dude. It's not as bad as Demon Souls, but like there's so many different like upgrade paths that I never even use. So when it comes to like the regular weapons, you need to go to +5 with Titanite shards, and you need like 9 Titanite shards to do that. Then you need a large Ember to upgrade past +5. And then you use large Titanite shards for that. And then you need a very large ember to go past +10. Then you need titanite chunks for that. And then you need a slab to get it to +15. And then there's all sorts of other weird shit. Like you need to be at +5 to level it up to like certain magic types, or I don't know. It's fucking. I never really do those upgrade paths. You're doing a DS1 level 1 run? Just completed Elden Ring all bosses? What, you mean Elden Ring all bosses level 1? Nice. Well, good luck. It's not super hard to do level 1 in this game. Oh yeah, we got this stupid fucking rat. Very large embers in New Londo ruins. I doubt it. Maybe it's in New Londo ruins. It is normally. Yep, it is Crescent X. Oh, you were talking to Denny. Okay, sure. Crescent Axe +10? It's gonna be literally a Crescent Axe +0. It's the same thing as a +0 Crescent Axe. I mean, it might weigh less, right?
Come back soon.
And I can't upgrade it either. It weighs a lot less. Oh, god damn it! It sure did weigh a lot less. How much does this one weigh? 22. I diplomat. All right. Let's go looting. Here I go looting again. We could hit up like the randomizer doesn't even let you downgrade, or is using incorrect weapon for the base because Crescent is a twinkling weapon. Yes. Yes. And there's no such thing as a +10 Crescent Axe. So the game treats it as a +0 equivalent. And you cannot upgrade it. So it's like a bugged weapon. Let's go check out Berg, I guess. We'll get some souls from these enemies too. Dude, this fucking hammer is so big, can't see a goddamn thing. No, Denny, it's as if it was a +0, because the game, the way like the game handles the weapons is each iteration of the weapon upgrade is a different like item ID. So they're like essentially all different items. And so the plus 10 Crescent Axe is its own item ID, but since it's like not a real one, it just reverts to the plus 0 iteration of it in terms of damage, I suppose. We do have weapons for merchants we can get. So it's not like we're stuck with this. I just like, while we have this crappy weapon, I'm going to take advantage of being able to loot. Oh yeah, you're like super immune to fire, aren't you? You're not immune to this aggro radius, though. Dumbass. Bro, they need to like unremaster this game. Delete this version of the game. Be Prepare to Die edition only. Hey, Borie. The only reason I'm even playing the fucking remaster is because the auto-equip mod doesn't work for Prepare to Die edition. So that's the only reason I'm even playing on the remaster. Yeah, it's super lame. It's not like a big deal, I guess, though, because I am doing the run glitchless anyways, but, you know, still. Like, the enemy randomizer for Dark Souls Remastered works way worse, for example. Just buggier. Yeah, 60 FPS is okay. It is nice, I suppose. I still prefer Prepare to Die edition, though. I mean, which you could use DS fix, I guess, but I don't like DS fix personally. It's annoying. I fucking play 30 FPS when I play Prepare to Die edition. As intended. I mean, there's other differences. It's not just the glitches. But also, the big deal for this is that the enemy randomizer for the remaster just seems to be a lot shittier. Can you downgrade this to a plus 10 or a plus 5? Yeah, also the, like, not only is it just buggier in general, but like fucking the remaster version crashes a lot with the enemy randomizer. It's shitty. The enemies also behave differently, slightly, because of the higher FPS. So there's some meme differences that I don't like. Definitely. There was something that came in handy the other day, though, when I was playing. Able to join different covenants from the bonfire was, like, super fucking useful. All sounds like rando problems? No. No, it's not just rando problems. Like for example, the FPS making the enemies behave differently is very annoying. Very annoying. Like, if you're playing the games completely vanilla from remaster to Prepare to Die edition, that shit sucks. I hate how the enemies behave differently. They're like way more aggressive in the remaster in certain like spots. Hey Salty, this is an okay run. We have a large ember. We have a annoying sanctuary guardian we have to fight through though at Quilog's arena. Hey Wider, you'll sub once you're not on your phone. Okay. Yeah, they are doing it for Dark Souls 2 right now. Diplomate. What do I want to do? I want to check out downgrading this. There's more stuff I can loot, but now that I have a weapon, I kind of don't want to loot. It's raining. I'm sorry. I am so sorry for the moisture you're experiencing. At least it's not snowing. I think so, Denny, but like the thing is, Sanctuary Guardian is also really resistant to like magic damage. Yeah, that's usually how I am too. Like most of the time when I play Dark Souls, I use glitches, so it's a huge deal. And I don't love like I don't like the glitch though where you just get a shit ton of souls like super easily. Like that kind of makes things cheap at the same time, so yeah. I like the balance of Prepare to Die edition when you're using glitches. This just happens to be a glitchless run though, so. I don't know if you've been hit with the randomizer, but I just went into my parents' room and my dad has been asset swapped with a whopping huge black guy. Okay. Interesting comment. Yeah, average YouTube comment. This damage is okay. But Sanctuary Guardian being like resistant is kind of annoying. This goes to a magic +5. What is, does a magic +5 revert down to a regular +5, Falchion?
Come back soon.
I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna save the Sanctuary Guardian fight and take care of some easier bosses first, because like I would rather have more HP personally. Well, you just need like 2 Dark Silver Tracers game tapes. Just have one in your left, one in your right. Two gold, 2 silver, yeah. Gold Tracer is a sick weapon. Dark Silver Tracer is cool too. Insane crit modifier. Alright, we're gonna go to Dark Root. Check out the bosses there. We could kill that king as well, but I'm gonna go this way. There's a king replacing Stray. We can look at Butterfly and Sif. Something is chasing me. I guess we'll check out Butterfly first. Oh my, I hate you.
Oh my. PC now in its case. First try all functional. That was the scariest swap out of the 5. Crying face emoji.
Yo, Foxy! Thank you for the 9 months. I am glad to hear your PC's back up and running. That shit sucks to deal with. Could you die, brother? Thanks. Hope you enjoy the new emotes, Foxy. Alright, let's go to Butterfly. You're gonna get a refund on some of the parts? Is that what you mean? That'd be nice. This is Dark Souls 1, Rishi. Kind of annoying. I am an hour and 54 minutes into this randomizer. Damn. Haven't died yet. There is a skeleton beast there. He's chilling. Alright, what do we got as Butterfly here? Hopefully something chill. Is that a fucking Gwen? That's a fucking Gwen. That is literally the opposite of chill. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, well. Nope. I could do that if I had a shield. This game looks good. Yeah, it is a good game. The scariest normal enemy swap. I mean, skeleton beasts. Is open hand parry allowed? Yeah, of course. But, like, I need to be able to block Gwen's fast attack. Because it's too fast to react to. Reliably. Yeah, skeleton beasts in general are the worst. Straight up one-on-one enemy, that's the worst one. The cats are kind of bugged. They don't really operate properly outside of their normal area. They can like push you around though, because they move really weird. You think you can refund the other DDR5 RAM? The AIO, you're not using the DDR4 sticks you receive. Okay, well that's good, Foxy. You can get some refund. Bet if you get to the kill on this road, Pidmill is chilling in there. Yeah, we could very well get a really easy final boss. But it's not that hard to beat. You could try it. Not without a shield. Like, I mean, if this wasn't a permadeath run, sure. I would just try it. But I mean, if this was a different run, there would be no issues at all. But for this run, no, I'm not gonna fucking fight Gwyn right now. If I don't even have a shield. I have a mediocre weapon. It would take several parries. All it has to do is him do one fast attack, and I just obliterates my HP. Just randomly die, and we have to start the whole run over. It's just not worth the risk, you know? That's all. How long do I think this would take with glitches? A lot shorter. You just wouldn't have to be as... You wouldn't have to be so risk averse, because you could duplicate souls and get like an... I 2 hours in, I would have like the most gigantic fucking HP bar. You can imagine. Like just literally 99 vit. Max out my endurance. We would always be fast rolling. It would just be so much more trivial with glitches, especially soul duping. You could do like no soul duping, I guess. But even then you could like dupe other stuff like materials. Duping in general just kind of breaks stuff. And yeah, that's the main thing, is just duping. The skips aren't that bad to work with. They would just kind of like lock out the need for some key items. You wouldn't need to get as much shit. But it's mostly duping. Gonna quit for now again and clean up. See you later, probably. Okay, later, Foxy. Looking forward to Elden Ring. Gwyn is actually a pretty easy boss in comparison to some later FromSoft bosses. Yeah, just because of parrying. If you try to fight Gwyn straight up, without some sort of strat that cheeses the fuck out of him, he is a psychotic boss. He is absolutely hellish to fight, like, in a fair fight. So, Gwyn basically just comes down to doing something that is extremely unfair and broken to trivialize him. Because fighting him straight up is, like, madness. It's so shitty. He's crazy as fuck. This is Dark Souls, Jen. Yeah, whoa. Or there's also some animation loops you can do. Like with pyromancy combustion, or shooting at him with a bow. Like there's a lot of ways to trivialize Gwyn, but not doing that makes him awful. Am I doing the God run? You mean like a hitless run? No. It's a permadeath randomizer, item and enemy randomizer. Use what you get. So anytime I pick up something new, the game auto-equips and replaces what I have. Like Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder is more like a real fight than Gwyn is, definitely. How can you get to Abyss? So that is like one thing where I can break the rule, game tapes. If it's if I need to change out rings for progression, I can do that. And then I need to swap it back when I'm done, basically. That's okay, Jen. It's all right. It's a good question, though, game tapes. Yeah, I will break the rules in some aspects if I need to. All right, what is this? Unfortunately, the Ring of Sacrifice does not buy us a death. Dude, this sucks. Okay, he's not even active. Look at this damage is gonna be dog shit on him. I don't know if I even want to do this. I mean, this is like a good arena for it. I don't know, Denny. I think they just kind of pushed Gwyn to make him like this tough boss. But they wanted to give him like a weakness, I guess, because he is so stupid otherwise. I'm like actually afraid of Seath because I keep getting hit by a stupid fucking laser beam, man. I keep getting hit by this dumbass's laser beam and killing me. Ah, fuck it, we'll try it. I might just die though. I don't know what it is, but Seath's laser beam hits me like 10 times more often in the remaster. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. At least it's a huge arena. I don't have to worry about getting trapped. No, he's not that hard. Seath is like a really easy boss. Typically. I don't know, like I just been dying by getting hit by a stupid laser attack recently. Oh, you mean Gwyn? Yeah. Come on, bro. What are you doing? He's like trying to pass. I kind of want like a little more resistance. Yeah, cutting his tail sucks. Even just getting around to it's a pain because he like lashes at you with his tentacles. He's not hitting me with his laser. Good. He's acting normal. This is Dark Souls Remastered, Dual Soldier. He's having trouble pathing in this arena. Get him to rotate. There we go. Bro, come on. He keeps trying to like turn, and it's fucking with his AI. Yeah, he's joling. It's a randomizer door soldier. Bro, he's bugging the fuck out. Come on, dude. Hello? Yeah, he's very bored. Especially with like low damage. Yeah. This ain't the normal gun, that's for sure. I think maybe what I'm doing wrong to like get hit by his laser is I'm trying to bait out this long range laser that he does, but I'm like a little too close, and he's doing like his mid range one. Please do. Oh my god, dude! Nice fucking jump. Random jump. Come on, bro. Like, it seems like he has like 3 different laser attacks. He has like a short range when you're up close, a mid range, and a long range. I'm trying to bait out the long range, and I'm getting hit by the mid range laser. Usually, most runs, Seath just dies so fast, like, you don't have to worry about these intricate details of, like, his attacks. Brother. Oh my god, you're so dumb. That one, where he comes from the middle, that's the one that's hitting me. But I don't know, I feel like I'm on the side of him sometimes and it still hits me. It's weird. Well, the problem with like this fight becomes apparent whenever you are doing a really long fight like this, where I have like a trash weapon. Honestly, this weapon's fine. He's just resistant to this damage type. Like, you normally wouldn't be fighting Seath for this long. you notice a lot of like flaws that come out of the game whenever you play them at such extreme like ways. Like normally they wouldn't give a shit about because they aren't expecting people to like. They aren't expecting people to try to do like hitless runs or speed runs of this game. You know, they don't design around that. Whenever you try to do these like extreme challenges, like +0 weapon runs, it's like, yeah, the bosses suck when you're doing these crazy challenges. Could you rotate properly, bro? God. He's so dumb. Hi, Fearless. I do agree, though, that Seath is quite boring. Yes, Seath is... Even ignoring, like, the extreme nature of this particular fight, I think Seath is lame, just in general. Yeah. Hi. Hi. God, you're so dumb. Yeah, and usually in speedruns, like, the clams are the actual boss. Trying to get into the arena without getting clams in there. Get cursed by the spikes? Yeah, you can. Oh yeah. Good one, Corvus. I think I'm like figuring out the laser troubles I've been having. I'm even starting to notice like the difference between his attacks based off his head movements. Wow, that hit me from really far. No way! That hit me from so far away. Jesus. I was not expecting that to hit me from that far at the very end of the fight. Fuck off, dude. That sucked. Well, time to reset. Yo, what's up, Ed? That's not the saddest death. Thank you, Ed. All right, let's try again. What's up, Halo? Dude, that I don't know. That felt like I had plenty of distance there. Maybe it was because I was like not far enough away like to the side of him? I don't know. I was very surprised that that hit me. Fuck off. It's so lame. Sure. Ornstein, okay. Do a shot every time an enemy dies? Dude, you would fucking die. Die from alcohol poisoning. Well, I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't. If you could do like an 80% speed run, I guess. But there's like still a lot of enemies that randomly die. Okay. Stray is Ornstein. A little bone sticking out, yeah. That wasn't the worst seed, honestly. There were some annoying enemy layouts. The item randomizer portion of it was fine though. Like we got a large ember. Like I was even making good work on that Seath. I just like that one fucking attack randomly popped me. I hit a single time and died. Well, I got hit twice, yes, but the second hit only occurred because of the first hit. Like it was a combo. That second hit wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the first one. Hi, Reeve. Merchant options were slim. They were okay. It wasn't the best options in terms of weapons, but the thing is with the large ember, you don't have to worry too much about it. We didn't have large Titanite shards, but once we rung 2 bells, we could have broken all of our slabs and chunks into large shards with Framped. And then we just need to find some merchant that sells large shards, and we'd be in really good business. We wouldn't have to worry about merchants selling us weapons. Like, large ember is just so good. Like, getting it is, like, amazing. Okay. He did the overhead slam twice in a row. That overhead slam when you're fat rolling is actually really annoying. My favorite Estes flavor. Coffee. Honestly though, let's just continue with this weapon. We could use it. I love the coffee flavored Estes. So good. Oh, we're not going to use it for long. Maybe. Certainly. Dude, no fucking way. Really? It's fine. Good run. Hey, Nixus. I didn't think that he could like catch me in his mouth while he was like T-posing. Like this should work, right? That was worth it. Yeah, I could have quit out to not die, but honestly, it was too funny. I just let it happen. Can you get an Espressus Estes? Yeah, coming right up. All right. All right, another king. Disco pants with the heavy armor. Yay, a Capra. Fat full roll for life. And if you like fat roll, then you like this run. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Rip the extra weapon. Did you ever finish a run of this? Like the non-permadeath run of this, Carl? You did? Nice.
Regrettably.
What weapon did you end up using at the end? Like, oh, you didn't do any of your end. Okay. Ow. Alright, I need to quit out to set this Capra demon. Oh, you're still alive. I'm glad you like it, Goldsmith. Okay, I'll see you later, Goldsmith. We'll be doing some more later in the week. Tomorrow we'll probably play some Balatro or take a day off. Depends. But the rest of the week will be Dark Souls. Zweihander +5, okay. Yeah, you did, Nixus? How much was it on the sale? Really wish you did. It is fucking cracked, dude. It is very addictive. At least you have it on like your PC and not your phone like me. Getting it on your phone is the real mistake. No. You can, like, even a consumable random, something that's normally consumable could certainly be a weapon or a key item. The things that can't be key items though are things that are technically missable. So like if an enemy drops the item and you reload the game and it disappears, that item won't be a key item. Yeah, exactly. Game tapes. Well, this is kind of a shitty graveyard because of this guy. But the rest of it actually seems fine. It's just this item is kind of shitty, but the rest of it actually looks pretty chill. Am I using Oxva pods? I am, Aldi. Yeah. Good eye. Mimics get randomized. They get randomized with a different enemy. And the item inside, of course, is random too. That rat ran the fuck away. Oh, fuck. You're annoying. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. This guy's a little annoying. Because he'll poke me from outside. I think I can do it, though. I just want to level up some HP. We're gonna try to fight our way to the merchant. Can you get a shout out? Hi, Shura. Move! The rat couldn't tell if it was wanting to kill itself or not. I have the vertical stream like cut up in such a way to where the HUD is like in different spots, because like gaming on vertical layouts is kind of bad unless you make the game really small. So I just have it like, I have all the like HUD elements repositioned. I made my own HUD. That's a bone wheel. I can get safety. Oh, they're just like not doing anything. This is the Jagged Ghost Blade, Kevin. It's okay in the early game. Black Knight and a Dark Wraith. We have 2 of these fuckers. I think I can make this. Fire bombs, but they're expensive. Cheap bones, at least. Nothing amazing. Darkbeat. Darkbeat is a fucking trap in randomizers, dude. I can get rid of this. Well, so I can get rid of this heavy armor for like just this heavy of armor. Yeah, not the best merchant. Can normal enemies change to a boss? Yes, but it is a very low chance of it. I have it set to 1% chance that a normal enemy can be randomized into a boss. Let's clear out the graveyard and then we can talk to Petrus. I'm gonna avoid these dudes though. Oh yeah, there's like, you know, it's absolutely gonna, more than likely gonna happen at least once in each run where You have a boss replaced. Not necessarily, but it is not super unlikely. But you might not even run into the boss. It might not be in a place where it's relevant. Yeah, there's other things that could be randomized. Yeah. For sure. It's a little scary. Especially because these graves aren't very good at blocking projectiles. These graves are not as solid as they appear. Projectiles will just fly right through them. Yeah, Denny. There are, for sure. Like there's the Permadeath, for example. It can randomize all kinds of stuff, like weapon movesets and stuff. I'm just keeping with this for now. There's sound randomizers. There's texture randomizers. All kinds of shit. There's even like a game randomizer that like will swap you back and forth between Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, etc., etc. What is my duty? We see different poise damage and attack speeds. The moveset randomizer is pretty cool. There's also fog gate randomizer, which is very cool. The fog gate rando is awesome.
Very well. Now. Come again.
All right, let's loot. Let us loot. I want to get that item, but I'll get it later. I just don't want to die to this sorceress. With the other enemies chasing me too. Okay. pick this up. Yeah, lantern is mildly useful. We can swap back to the lantern to open up the hidden walls in the DLC, for example. It's technically progression based. All right, we can loot all this stuff. Yes. Yeah, let's loot this stuff. Rat! Oh my god. This rat is such a pain. Yeah, enemies in this game can't actually fly. Ow. Asylum demon was what? Taurus? Yeah, Taurus demon. I'm just gonna like let this guy be. I don't really want to fight him with this weapon. Great. Fuck, that sucks, dude. Got the garbage.
Help me.
Hey, Rodriguez. Carvings on point, yeah. Appropriate.
Come again.
All right, there's one more item over here I'd like to grab. Yeah, Rock, I'm glad you like it. Not helping us much in terms of the weight here. We're just going through all of the heaviest shit in the fucking game, dude. All the heaviest stuff. At least we're getting it out of the way, I guess. Completing our Iron Golem cosplay, yeah. Get out of here. Free souls. $50. Jackpot. Okay, geez, we finally lost some weight. Weapon would be okay. We don't really need anything right now. We're still just kind of hitting up the early game stuff. It's nice, honestly, to be able to just keep looting. That's the problem with getting a weapon. It's like, it's nice to have, but you want to be able to loot. Whenever you have a weapon, it's like looting is sketch. Depends, though. Depends on how good the weapon is. True, we can Skull Lantern bash things. We have a pinwheel here. Since when were rats down there? It's a randomizer. That's... Just gonna knock you off, bro. Yeah, idle pinwheel. Just gonna knock them off. It makes it significantly more difficult. That's always, at least what I'm doing. This is an item, enemy, randomizer, permadeath. Use what you get. So if I die, I have to start over, and if I pick up a new item, it's auto swaps it to the new item. Which is why I have all this garbage on. So yeah, this is a lot harder than normal. The fashion right now is not too bad, I would say. That's fair, Denny. There's several armor sets that make annoying sounds. The randomizer bugs out sometimes. They died. And, you know, just take it as good RNG. When the enemies don't do shit. When the bosses do that, I reload to help them out. But random like enemies out in the open, sometimes they don't function properly and I just let them be. But I make sure the bosses function when I fight them. It's fine, Rodriguez. I haven't died to it yet. So. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. Isn't the Return to Yarnum event happening soon? I don't know. I don't do any of those things. I don't play these games in that way. I play them whenever I feel like it, regardless of some community like return to whatever event. Turn to Yarnum. So there's like all the different games like have had these things for several years now where they do a return to whatever like event where they'll get like everybody to come back to play the game and put some activity into the game, especially with like the online aspects. And you know, I'm just not personally interested in that. I think it's a cool idea though. Keep the game alive. What is butt cheeks, John? Yeah, the older titles, the online is like pretty dead. Probably even more so for like the console games like Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Go to PvP. Are you asking me to PvP? Yeah, I don't think so. Infinite Titanite shards, that's really good. Nice. I'm gonna save this. Infinite Titanite shard's awesome. But we still are kind of on the lookout for weapons right now. Our weapon selection is quite bad for merchants. I don't even remember what the undead merchant had in terms of weapons. He might not have had anything. Hi, Zenith. Thank you. Hey, Hollow Fool. I don't know. I don't play enough Dark Souls 2 to feel comfortable doing it randomized. Maybe. I'll consider it. Do I play Dark Souls 2? I mean, I have. I don't play it regularly. I play this game, like, all the time. Like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1 and even, like, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, I've played a whole lot. Especially, I would say Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring the most. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, I put a lot of time into, but many years ago. Not as much recently. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, though, like, I play all the fucking time. And then there's, like, Dark Souls 2 that I haven't played as much, but I still have probably, like, 300 hours in Dark Souls 2. Oh, hey, Nugget. What's up? Tree. Giga tree. Cat. Snake is a little annoying. Maybe the snake will kill itself. Nope. Fuck off, brother. Killing time before you take your vehicle for routine maintenance. Fun. Alright, let's keep looking for stuff. It was not very restful, I gotta say. I got a lot of good work done, though, which is feels good. It wasn't like super bad, but yeah, I didn't spend a ton of time resting as much as I spent time working. What do we have here? We log. I'm gonna run past you. Ow. Yeah, the Hydra's always replaced by a boss. Yeah, Quilog's Hydra. Rat! Fuck off, rat. I don't know. I mean, Hydra definitely isn't a boss by the community standards. I don't know how it counts in the files. But, like, a lot of the large non-respawning enemies in the randomizer are replacement bosses. In the random. I don't know if it has anything to do with like how the files are, or if it's just like a developer of the randomizer decision. I don't know. Does Beta Chaos get swapped with a good boss? No, there are no good bosses in this game, unfortunately. You get swapped with a better boss. Yeah, Kevin, you can watch the VOD later on if you want. We do have a weapon. We do have a weapon. Like Artorias? I actually despise Artorias. I like Manus casually. I don't like Manus as a speedrun boss. Artorias is boring. He's either boring or you absolutely fucking annihilate him. Manus is a good fight. Taurus Demon. I actually don't mind Taurus Demon that much, I guess. My favorite boss is, like, casually would be Manus. Speedrunning wise is Four Kings. You know what? I just want to go unlock Shiva. I don't even want to activate this. Hey, Costlet. I'm okay. I'm a little hungry. Might go make myself a snack soon. But I hope you're doing okay. Let's go get Shiva. And then we can upgrade this to +5 because we have cheap infinite Titanite, so. I just think it requires you to do some interesting like strategies in terms of your damage output and the attacks that you choose to clear Four Kings as fast as possible. And I just like the combat with Four Kings. A lot of strafing. Stamina management. Yeah, exactly. Game tapes. It's a cool puzzle to work out for speedrunning, and the actual like combat is pretty fun for me. You just end up poisoning through them? Sure, Rodriguez. Best boss Capra. First playthrough took you 9 hours to beat. Is that how you determine which one's the best? How long it takes you to beat them? All right. I'm not gonna pick up anything. I want to make use of this, Uchi. Yeah, this is a brand new game, just released. Hot off the presses. Why don't you play Dark Soul game than DS1? What do you mean? This is DS1 is a Dark Souls game. Although Wolf, this is your favorite one? Mine too. If we categorize them by time taken to beat, you have to put Bed of Chaos as the best boss. Not comfortable with that, yeah. Other than DS1. Oh, well, I mean, I just like this one more. It's that simple. Dark Souls is a Demon Souls game. True. Yeah, I mean, if you could do some stuff to make them Four Kings approachable with like just about anything. But yeah, like I killed Four Kings with Kirk armor. Like literally just killed them with Kirk armor. It's doable. You're gonna be a basic bitch. Shill for ONS. As a speedrunner, I can never, ever like that boss. I'm not allowed to like ONS. Fuck that boss. I have too many bad, like, memories. You're organizing a never return to Lordran event. Hope others participate as well. I posted on the Reddit later. All right. So what do I want to do now? I have a +5 Uchi. Yes. I can. We unlock Shiva as well. I can kill the Quelaag. That's replacing Hydra. I could go check out the tourist demon boss. Yeah, let's go do that. Reddit players already don't play the game. There's some truth to that. There's a whole lot of people that talk about this game and, you know, but they don't really like play it as much. I get all sorts of like bad advice from so-called Dark Souls geniuses that act like they know everything about the game, and they clearly like don't fucking play the game. Act like know-it-alls. No idea what they're talking about. Hey, Llama. Morning. I mean, it's okay to not be good at the game. It's okay to not be an expert. It's just annoying to have people cosplay like they are some giga fucking Dark Souls expert and try to give me like bad advice, or give anybody bad advice. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Spread misinformation. You know, I don't. It's fine to not be an expert or be bad. There's something really sus about the Nodders emote? What is it, Clovis? Is it the eyeballs? The little circles in the eyes? Dunning-Kruger effect, I guess. Kind of looks like it's doing something. Oh, that makes it even better then. Watching a noob play Dark Souls 1 is the worst experience. I'm okay with watching a noob play Dark Souls. Unless you're like, no, okay, the problem with watching a noob play Dark Souls is all the people in chat giving them terrible fucking advice the whole time. That's the problem. Yeah, average Redditor, hell, watching a noob play DS1 and keep their mouth shut. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Use emote. Fuck you. Alright, we're not fighting Sanctuary Guardian. I think this wouldn't be too bad. Like, there's a good chance he'll just jump off, but I'll do this when I have a little more HP. I'm just gonna quit out so I can kill this lizard and save me all the fucking time of having to run back here. I don't care. The funniest lizard? There was the butcher was pretty funny. The butcher just comes out of the barrel like mid like attack, running into the fucking wall. That shit was funny. Or an Ornstein. Ornstein in the barrel's always funny. What's my other side hustle than YouTube? I'm a Twitch streamer, mostly, Shuriash. Randomizer? Yeah, TBH. It's a randomizer. Big Mushroom would be funny, one-shotting me. Yeah, he just comes out of the barrel already attacking. Let's go check Butterfly. And what was... So we have a king replacing Stray. Yeah, it's okay to be bad. You can be as bad as you want to be. I just like, I don't know. People that give like bad advice, they pretend like they're some like fucking Dark Souls genius. They just annoy me so much, dude. I don't know. It happens a lot. Oh my god. Of course he does that. I think I might be dead here. Fucking skeleton beasts, dude. What was that jump? That was a skeleton beast. That was the worst enemy in the game. For this challenge, at least, I would say. Oh well. That's okay. Let's do another one. Hey, Pillix. It's the goal is to kill all the bosses with item enemy randomizer, permadeath, use what you get. All the skeletons are own brand of awful. That one's the worst fucking one, dude. That one's the worst. But does 4 King spawn in 4 separate random bosses then? Yeah, game tapes. And I think even like the 5th boss, like the fifth king that's underneath the floor that actually is the HP bar is also randomized. So you'll have like really fucking low HP. Boss fights. Did I just do this? Which bells have I rang? None. I just started the run over because I died. Yeah, I take the master key for these runs. I guess. Gargoyle.
Oh my.
Yo, Duck, thank you for the 53 months. What's up? The Souls community was Teaching someone how to dupe in their first playthrough? That's kind of funny. Should be teaching how to move swap, yeah. Play the game the right way. Have I learned any from Lobos Jr.? I mean, maybe like 8 years ago. Fuck off. Chop some trees.
Regrettably,
I also don't really have a huge problem with like people using glitches in their first playthrough. If they want to do that, like whatever, it's their playthrough. The DS2 ladle only run that he did was insane. I don't know if I would want to do Dark Souls 2 challenge runs. I've done a lot of DS1. Done a few Elden Ring ones too. Yeah, the remaster one is like really fucking broken. And my first playthrough of this game, no one knew how to do any glitches, dude. I first played this game back in the fucking Stone Ages, dude. First came out. Buy 652 giant armor for duping. What are you like gonna get crammed on console? Yeah, I know. You've told me about your experience with your first playthrough, Doug, and getting like fucked up by Gundyr. Ah! You never did a blind playthrough? I'd say it's really special playing these games like when they first came out. And getting to experience them with like the rest of the world, like experiencing them at the same time. Like the release week for a From Software game is super awesome. Everybody just playing the game super blind. Yeah, that's understandable, Doug. I mean, I had trouble playing Witcher 3 after playing Souls games, so. Get fucked. What is the rest of this graveyard like? Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, Alcatraz. I mean, this is my favorite one as well. This is also the first one I played. I like Elden Ring a lot, though. Elden Ring's really good IMO. Yes, Cage. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, look how good this game is. Masterpiece. Cinema. Hey, McBalls. Would I ever do Dark Souls 1 run where I farm an Undead Asylum until max level? No. No. Dude, I'm like literally chopping down a tree. This game's awesome. Yeah. Playing Minecraft, playing RuneScape over here. You chop down trees in RuneScape, right? Yeah, Survivor gameplay. I guess you're just chilling. Ah! Watch out. I might be able to get to the merchant without even leveling up at all. It's a random pinwheel. Are you broken? I guess he's broken.
I trade for.
Okay. My damage is too puny? Well, joke's on him. He's fucking dead. These are okay weapons to have as backup for later.
Thank you, kind.
What are the rules for this run? Well, I'm no glitches. It's item and enemy randomizer, and it's a use what you get as well. So I have a mod running in the background, John, that anytime I pick up something new, like a new armor or a new weapon, it swaps it out. Which is why my weapon is garbage. Yes, Rodriguez. If it's anything that's like progression necessary item, I can swap to it and then swap out of it. I killed this guy and then didn't loot anything. Let's see what Petrus has. Well, no. I should kill this guy, then check Petrus. Just in case Petrus gives me a weapon replacement.
Very well. Now let me share. Oh,
I do, Rodriguez. That'd be really cool to do. Maybe one day I'll do that.
come again. The
Alright, let's just... Oh, fuck, God damn it. Don't rest. I need to kill this dude again. Oh, he's still dead. What the fuck? The game handles, like, enemies sometimes weird when they're supposed to be non-respawning. I guess it's like he won't respawn from me resting, but he will respawn from me unloading and reloading the area. don't think it's because of the item. No, Astora's sword is kind of ass in this game. Yeah, it was better in DS3. Oh, look at that. Insane Baldur set. You use the Baldur side sword first playthrough? I used the fucking lightning spear. The whole goddamn game in my first playthrough. I killed Gwyn with the lightning spear. Fucking moron. Although, to be fair, elemental weapons had better damage on the earlier patches, I believe. Leaving with a wieldable weapon, although I don't know how long we'll have it for. It's okay in this game on Rio. It's still a split damage weapon, and there's some bosses that lightning is not good against. Like really bad against, specifically ONS and Gwyn. Why do I occasionally use Estus? You take damage, you gotta heal. You're welcome, John. Decent. I mean, if I need a heal because my HP is lowered, then that's probably why I'm using it. It does look a little weird on the vertical layout, John, because of the way I like set things up to make it more viewable vertical. So. Yeah, Rickard is not super relevant most of the time. Even in Rando, he just has so few items. He's usually useless. Wake up. The key to that door is just inside Blighttown. Okay. Not fair. Idiot. So, the key to that door is up. So, like, if I keep going this way, on the left, there's like a cave opening. Past that bridge, up forward, on the left, there's like this cave, and it goes into this place called Blighttown. And at the end of this walkway, there's a chest that has the key to that door. So, like, you kind of need to get on the other side of it to get to the key that opens it. That makes sense. No, Pronk. For, like, most of the bosses, when they replace, the undead dragon, they don't drop any souls, which sucks. Calamity does, though. So if you get Calamite there, it's like sick. What would Calamite taste like? I don't know. Probably spoiled. Send this back down. Crocodile meat? Yeah, I could see that. Everything DS1 would taste like rotting flesh and charcoal. Yeah. Vanilla? Well, we can take care of this guy. No, that's the first time I've had that enemy be BKH Knight, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that thing is heavy as fuck. This might be the heaviest weapon. Smo? Maybe. This one is very heavy, though. It's 22 units, dude. It's so fucking heavy. Smo's 28, okay. That one might be heavier than... Well, I mean, definitely is. That one might be the heaviest. I'm gonna quit out to get this guy off my butt. Otherwise, I just have to sit here for like 2 minutes waiting for him to go home. Hey, Gosma. Catch pole is real good. That's awesome. All right, cool. Oh, god damn. I'm honestly fucking starving. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick, y'all. Just sit here and listen to Andre for a minute. I'll be right back. Hi. All right. Well, we have a nice weapon. I think we have some, yeah, we have some twinkling for it as well. Okay. Calamite dog. Ah! Oh my god. Dude! Amazing. Well, let's try again. Hey Max, that was just a turkey sandwich. Dude, the vertical YouTube stream, I had 200 viewers at one. That's fucking crazy. Okay, Max, that's cool. It's good to see that, man. Honestly, not bad. We have paladin leggings that's gonna weigh us down, but otherwise pretty lightweight. Sure. Stray or Fire Sage there is awful, dude. That's how you lose the run instantly. All right, I think it was actually a left-handed weapon. Yeah. This guy is very resistant to fire. Come on, get it out here. All right. Easy. Good weapon, easy boss. Feels good. All right. Let's see what we can do with this starting off. Dude, please fuck off. I hate having enemies like this. So aggroed. What happened to my game? I am playing on a randomizer. If that's what you mean. As it says below. What is he looking for? This crow. The idle animation for the crow is goofy as fuck. All right, let's see if we can get to the merchant. I'm gonna bait this guy down. Run past him, and he stays so aggroed on you that like he'll still follow us up there. Oh, that's annoying. Scary. I usually do like 27 strength, 18 dex. And which ones I do first, just like depends on what I have options for. Where are you shooting at? You just like want to make it to where you can use as many weapons as possible without like wasting a bunch of stats in like one direction. And like any weapons that require most weapons that require more than 18 dex are weapons that you want to have a lot of dex for. So I usually get to 18 and just stop. That allows you to wield like all the Black Knight weapons at least. And 27 strength, like there's a whole lot of weapons that require strength, so that allows you to wield like a lot of them. I might go above 27 some runs. I haven't had it happen yet. I could see doing like 32, 34 or something. Yeah, the Fury Sword's good. I think I could just run this way. That was not too hard to get to this merchant. Oh, Giga small souls here. Alright, infinite large is great. For 100 as well? Yeah, it's awesome. Not the best weapons, but he's got some things. Infinite large is cool though. Hey, Alex. Well, we have this boss weapon, right? Which I think is what it downgrades to a shield, right? Oh, there's the great sword of Artorias too. Yeah, this could be something. It's bad on its own because the stats required for this are unreasonable. But you can downgrade this into something else. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, so any boss weapon, you can downgrade it into a +10 weapon. Which is good. Very handy for randomizers. I'm just gonna spend my souls on this. Get out of here. It would have to become like something of like a certain type of weapon. Like it would be like a greatsword class weapon. I'm not sure what it is though. Like I'd have to buy it and then go look, check what it is. Dude, you're so annoying. You're stuck. 31 damage, amazing. All right, I'm gonna just continue with this weapon. We're gonna avoid looting, I suppose, because this weapon's really strong. No, I mean I can downgrade right now at Rickert. I will probably not downgrade it because the Fury Sword is quite good. Yeah, look. Scimitar +10.
Come back soon.
That's actually interesting. I don't know if it would work that way, Rodriguez. If you downgrade it, would it auto-equip it? Because if so, that's a sick strat. We need to try that. Ow. Is that all you... That's all you got? All right. Well, yeah, I don't know how it would work. I'm not sure how it would work with the auto-equip mod in general. My guess is that it actually would work, though. Is that it would equip it. Yeah, I think so too, Bart. I think it would work the same way. Because it's like a new weapon. Thank you, Bart. Yeah, but neither does buying an item. Alex. It might. I would be surprised if it doesn't work, honestly. Yeah. Well, yeah, the undead merchant, no matter what, like, I feel like no matter what, it's gonna work in some way. Will it work in the way of like, oh, I can use it to resuscitate a weapon from my inventory? I don't know about that, but like, we'll see. We'll have to play with it. It just depends on how the auto-equip mod works, really. Okay, later, Max. Yep, great to see you, man. Well, but you have to, like... You'd have to upgrade it, right? I don't know, there might be some, like, bullshit we could do like that, though, right? It'd be funny. Infinite loop of weapon changing to influence the auto-equip mod. Nice. Nice crash. No! Fuck! I didn't mean to cut his tail! Yeah, they would, Bart. Yeah, they would have to. All right. Get the great bow. Fucking sucks to lose that. We can at least test out the thingamajig. The downgrading tech. Does the crash count as death? Obviously no. Or else this would be impossible to finish. Because it crashes all the time. Okay. I feel like I still want to check out more merchants. We haven't found any regular Titanite shards. Let's go see about maybe rescuing Dusk, depending on what Hydra is. We could open up Shiva.
Don't be safe.
Let's go this way. We're on a merchant spree right now. I have like weapon damage options. I just want to check out merchants before I give up on this weapon, because I could find like a bunch of Titanite shards and make this weapon work. That's a gaping. Kind of a cursed area over here. Maybe gaping will fuck them up. Or just right into the tree like a moron. Fuck. It's dog. Alright, let's go get Shiva. We're not getting Dusk right now. Go away. All right. Shiva time. Hello. Oh my god. Jesus. Scary. Very scary. All right, what we'd really like here are Titanite shards. Oh no, QQ's telling me good luck. The run's about to die. Fuck you, that's more like it. I don't know. Whose advice should I take? Bubbles or QQ? It's hard for me to tell. Look at that dumbass. Who should I trust here? Who's got the check mark? Who's got the world record, though? What? Where's Shiva? Huh? Do I really have to talk to Shiva? Oh, fuck. I don't think I actually talked to him. Fuck. Well, let's go back. Hey, Ed. How's the runs looking? Bad. They're almost always bad. I am subjecting myself to extreme levels of bullshit, so it's not surprising. Great, we get to run back through this bullshit again. I'm doing a lot of work just for this club, dude. This club better be very, like, happy. All the work I'm doing for it. Just for the option of Titanite shards. YouTube loves DS1 any percent. They sure as fuck didn't love it when I ran it. Excuse me, dog. Maybe YouTube just loves ladders, yeah. That's probably what it is. Yeah, fuck them up! Yeah! Randomizers are fun, Ed. Definitely. Especially, like, once you've played the games, like, a shit ton. Just a way to make them fresh again. Okay, I can actually go the other direction because I'm in the Covenant. I have to talk to fucking what's his face again. Although I will say, like, the Blight Town was a little sketchy. I'll probably level up my HP a little bit. This outfit makes your character look like they have a clean cut. I am bald as fuck. I ain't got no cut. I guess it's like the most extreme of cuts. Just giga bald. Apparently all the times I was talking to Shiva after unlocking him was correct. You do have to talk to him. Yeah, well, I know that now, Doug. I guess I got distracted by that Calamite dog, because I've been just talking to him every time. Unsure if you had to talk to him or not. But then I got chased by that Calamite dog and kind of just forgot to do it. It's fucked up that the enemies will chase you all the way to the cat when you're trying to join the Covenant. Sometimes. Well, it wasn't Calamite, it was a Calamite dog. A DLC dog, whatever. I just call them Calamite dogs because they're right next to Calamite. Yeah, well, yeah. Will Demon Souls ever come to PC, or should you just emulate it? I would be surprised if it ever comes to PC. Oh, I forgot to level up my HP. I'm gonna do that. I'd say emulate it, if you can. The PS3 version, of course. I actually don't have that many souls. It's because I haven't been looting at all. You reckon they're his dogs? Yeah, they belong to him. It's not Calamite dogs, it's Calamites dogs. Apostrophe S. Calamites dogs. They are kind of brutal. Like, you get them early on in this run, they do a lot of damage. And they'll like bite you twice in a row. They're fast. All right, well, we're gonna probably just start looting after, what's his fuck? After Shiva. Unless we get Titanite shards, then we probably will upgrade this, then fight some stuff. Then we can start looting. Okay, Hollowful. I'll see you around. Bro, parkoured all the way down here. Wasn't there a Silver Knight? There you are. Dude, don't kill the NPCs, brother. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hi. Dude! Fucking hate Silver Knights. Oh my god, that turnaround, dude. Just parry this fucker. Hey, Boboto. Fuck. Garbage. I guess we're gonna loot. I hope whichever run is successful has some wild conversations at the start. So if you want to upload it, viewers have to listen to insane topics right after clicking. Dude, there's this thing where when you're for speedrunning specifically, when you have like ridiculous fucking conversations during a run, it's like, okay, this is gonna be a PB. Because I know that as soon as we start talking about like, I don't know, sticking something into your butthole or whatever stupid crap people want to talk about, like that's gonna be the thing. That's when you're gonna PB. And, you know, it's gonna be the fucking world record, and everybody that watches it has to like listen to you talk about sticking shit up your butthole or whatever the fuck, like something ridiculous. Like that happens quite frequently. Yeah, just lock in on the most ridiculous fucking conversations. It happens. Oh, fuck off, Calamity Dog. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, that arrow, dude. I just figure I'm down here, I might as well loot. I don't want to die. Ah! Woo! That was close. Yikes. Yeah, Silver Knights that take like several hits to kill too. Whoa, that was somehow a backstab. I don't usually loot Blighttown this early, but like, I'm down here, I might as well. Alright, well. Now things are getting bad. You can't damage anything. Oh, hello. Yeah, time to get the fuck out. For sure. We can't fight things now, so. My club evolved. Well, hold on. Let's see. If they fuck off from here, maybe I can get some more items. Well, he hasn't really fucked off. He just can't come in here. I am not going to quit out. First of all, I've been playing this game enough to know that quitting out resets their aggro. Second of all, like, I'm obviously not doing it on purpose. Like, depths key's good. How is this any different? Well, it's enemies. Of course it's different. That's a large enemy. How about I play how I want to, and you can keep the opinions to yourself. We got a large ember. That's sick. They're not a check, but you know, you can get stuff from it. You can get like a weapon, right? It's not gonna be, well, I don't know. Maybe it could be a key item, but I don't think so. Covenant should want different items if it's a true rando. Yeah, having to offer, Silver Knight helms to level up your Covenant. Yeah, I know they aren't usually in like race mode, but yes, Lord Alcatraz. The reason I do it for falling is because I'm so used to doing it, I don't want to have to fucking change my gameplay in any, like, super crazy way. Just to, like, avoid putting out on falls. But, like, enemies, it's like a totally different thing. Putting out on enemy aggro. Especially because enemies are aggroed on me fucking constantly. I'm not falling constantly. It's like rare that I even fall. Would I be excited if the Saints took Deion Sanders' kid? Yeah, sure. I'll be excited about anything that they're doing in the future, other than what they have been doing. Any sort of change, I'm excited about. All right. So we actually are in a really good spot if we can find regular Titanite. That's all we need. We have large shards. I still haven't even checked Petrus yet.
Very well.
This looks super crazy. I mean, it's a pretty hard challenge.
Now,
Okay. Okay. Having a backup weapon's nice. The one thing I kind of want to do is check, like, I guess female merchant, female berg merchant. Ow. That enemy being there is really annoying. I've had that enemy there before. It's not fun. One time I had literally like 3 of these fucking enemies here before. It was insane. Would I like to not quit out for birds like in Dark Souls 3? I mean, sure. It's not a big deal though. Yes, I'd say right now what I'm trying to do is find regular Titanite shards. Damn it. Because I have a large ember. And I have large Titanite shards. But I do not have regular Titanite shards at all. So I'm looking for a merchant that sells them. And there is one more early game merchant that I could check, which is the female undead merchant. Andre sells them for 100 souls. I don't think he does. Oh, you haven't played this game before, Proc? Should try it. Have you ever played any Souls game? Dude, I guess that's a clone. Like, it just died in one hit. Ow. Fucking humanity, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. This is an insane combo, apparently. Send me the name of this mod. You can find it on Nexus mods, just like Dark Souls item randomizer, Dark Souls enemy randomizer. It's not super hard to find. I have like multiple mods running. I'm also using auto equip mod for the use what you get portion. Now this is fucking gameplay right here, dude. It's actually nice to have a long thrusting weapon for these humanities. So the damage is just trash. Elden Ring was your first, and you beat Sekiro, Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P, Remnant 2. This is my favorite one out of all of them. You get a chance to play it, I recommend it. Ninten's excited about the run. I am too. Oh my fucking rat. Yes! Fuck yeah. We are in good shape right now. Holy fuck, that's awesome. Buy some of these. Some of these. Fuck yeah, dude. Started with Sekiro. I mean, I didn't start with Sekiro because it came out after this one. Yeah. I've ever since Dark Souls 1, I just played them in order as they came out. Are the enemies randomized? Yeah. Yeah. Here, I should unlock this. Okay, we're in a really fucking good spot right now. We have access to a lot of plus 10 weapons now. It's very, very nice. Gold. It's true, actually. The bosses are random too, yeah. Better to start with Sekiro than Kingsfield. I have never played Kingsfield. I'm not that old. You gotta do Kingsfield. I want to. I was thinking about playing Shadow Tower on stream at some point. But I could do Kingsfield as well. Have I played Demon Souls? Yeah, I have. I've played every FromSoft game since Demon Souls. Except for whatever, is it Dara Scene? I haven't played that one. Nobody brave enough to try Permadeath Rando Kingsfield. Is there a randomizer for Kingsfield? Yeah, I played Armor Core. One that's enjoyable, the third one, Kingsfield 3. I've seen footage of it. It looks fucking old. It looks fucking old, just like me. So maybe I would like it. I don't know. Armor Core is fun. Armor Core 6 was fucking awesome. That's an amazing game. Amazing game. Oh yeah, we wanted to see about this. Let's just try it now. It didn't fucking work. Didn't work. Okay. Just gonna upgrade this. I don't know who Tommy K is. Body. Sure, +9 is fine. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure if how the auto equip mod worked with that duck. I just wanted to test it. That'd be like sick, really sick tech if you could just downgrade something and it would auto equip. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if that would work. Which Kingsville? There's 4 of them? I don't know. Like, I haven't played any of them, so. Yeah, because they're all, like, even just upgrading the weapon, it changes the item ID. You know? Alright, let's think here. What do we want to do? I want more souls. That's what I want. I want to level up more. Kind of leaning towards going and killing Quilog. But I could try to fight my way up to Gargoyles just to see what's up there. Kingsville 1 is Japanese only. Oh, okay. Kingsville 2 is Kingsville 1 in North America. Okay. North American Kingsville 1 is the first one to play. The Japanese one feels kind of unfinished. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I did not realize that. I have to kill you. I'm sorry. It must be done. You're too annoying. Kingsville, the Ancient City, is on PS2. Oh. Ever played Eternal Ring? No. I watched Lobos play that a little bit. Out of all the like old From Software games, though, that I've seen, that I haven't played, the one that caught my eye the most was Shadow Tower. Lost Kingdoms, is that the GameCube RPG that is like a card game? Or am I thinking of something else? Then yeah, I have played that. remember renting that from like Blockbuster or something. It was not bad. Yeah, I mean, first person like Dark Souls sounds like a fun thing to play, Bubbles. I'll have to definitely consider doing that for stream one day. Oh, here come the idiots. I wonder if these guys stagger in one. No. Yeah, I've seen that. Those look awful. The first person mods. Oh my god. You'd think I'd be better with this weapon as a speedrunner. Yeah, but I still use it. No, I'm not going to play a first-person mod, Vic. We're talking about playing Kingsfield. Oh, hi. Do you need to draw a map to get around? You can't just memorize? Because I didn't draw a map for this game. Or look one up. Just kind of memorized it. Ow. I would probably draw my own if I felt like I needed to. I could see if it's like really corridor heavy being like, yeah, and the textures looking the same, like it could be pretty difficult to like memorize the paths. Yeah, I could see that, Ed. So, but I probably wouldn't look anything up. I like making my own notes for games. Find it enhances the experience. Ah, fuck. Awesome. Nice crash. Not a big view distance, lots of tunnels and halls. I could see that. Oh, hi. Oh. You're welcome, Spacey. Well, it's game's done quick, so never. Does this look like a game being done? Or a game being quick? The game is doing me. Oh my fucking god. The crows, when you can't stagger them, are really annoying. Ow. It does not, so it'll probably get accepted. Yeah, 1 out of 26 bosses, an hour in. Yeah, you could do it without permadeath, and it would be way faster, because you wouldn't have to play safe. Lunacid? I feel like that game sounds familiar, Ed. Give you a 5-hour block. I could probably do it in less than 5 hours if it wasn't permadeath. And if I use glitches as well. Ah, missed. Yeah, good luck, Lama. Oh, here comes the bird. Goes. Call it permadeath and then die a whole bunch, yeah. Oh my god. Hitting that fucking worm is gonna be impossible. Look at this shit show, dude. No. There's not a wall there. Oh, I gotta do this all over again. Fucking Christ. I just want to fight my way to the fucking... Maybe I can sprint my way through. We clear them out and then run up past these guys. Yeah, no hit strats. Yeah. This fucking worm, dude. Everything stops for this one worm. I just want to see what this is. I don't even necessarily want to fight it. Just check it out. Okay. I don't want to do that right now, but that doesn't seem too bad. We can go do Quilog, I think. I think I could still upgrade this. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Not a lot of those. I mean, I would be stoked if Night Rain just had like the whole fucking roster, like every single Souls boss. You know? Can you imagine being one of the bosses that didn't make it into Night Rain when they got fucking Centipede Demon? They put Centipede Demon in Night Rain. But they're not gonna put like, what, Quilog in Night Rain. Actual like decent boss. I wonder like just what their criteria is for what they're gonna include in Night Rain. I'm hoping they include a lot of stuff. Be cool. I mean, there was the Night Rain network test, Alex. It might be that. It could be just a run from the network test. Yeah, I mean, I played several hours of Night Rain already for the network test. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Mind Flayer. Centipede Demon is not a good boss, and yet it's in Night Rain. Like, imagine being one of the rejected Night Rain bosses when Centipede Demon is in it. Gargoyle? I don't know how they would make beta chaos work. But they could do like one of the early versions of beta chaos, like when it actually moved around. That might be cool as well, doing like cut content bosses. No, Night Rain's not DLC. It's a standalone. Back when it was a futon of chaos, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they could just do so much with the freedom that Night Rain like can give them. So I'd be interested to see where they go with it. I'm excited for Night Rain. Supposedly you can play Night Rain solo. It's just hard. In the network test, there wasn't a way to play solo, but it wasn't the final version of the game. I'd be surprised if they released a game that requires you to play online. That doesn't seem like From Software. That would really blow me away if they did that. However, saying that, the network test you did have to play online. So. Ah! Oh, fucking worms came out of it. I didn't realize that that would also spawn worms. Network test offline, yeah. It's understandable that you couldn't. Pronk, it is fun to play with 3 people. I would recommend trying if you can get 2 other people to play with. It was genuinely fun. Playing with randos was not nearly as fun. I could see playing it solo would be like a nice challenge, but it definitely felt like a game that was designed around playing with like 3 people. You can do your own thing for a bit, but eventually you converge and you have to fight the bosses together. But you can all go like your own ways if you want to. I think working as a group together is a little better because some of the bosses are kind of hard to fight on your own, like they can take a while. But you know, you could conceivably like all split up into a group and then meet back up later. Oh, okay. So I'm trying to think if I want to loot or not. I have a lot of options for weapons, so like I don't mind too much. I don't really want to fight the king and centipede demon with this. Stock. But I could fight some other bosses with this. I think I'm going to stick with this before I start looting. Yeah, and we can check out fighting like Sif and whatnot. Like there's a lot of options that we have. We don't have to. We can go some other ways. I mean, it was fun to play with randoms in Night Rain, but it was definitely better to play with friends. Like, absolutely. So we got so many fucking levels from that. All right, this run's shaping up to be decent, especially with the large ember. We have infinite Titanite shards of large and regular. We're great. In a really good spot. Like the best spot to be in is having infinite Titanite with a large ember, and you just like whatever random weapons that you pick up. You can actually just make them deal damage. Just so much damage with this. Like, I don't have a Lord Vessel, but I also haven't looted a whole lot. Because I've been carrying, like, weapons from one place to another, trying not to loot. I think after I lose this S-Stock, we might start looting. Yeah. Hey, Parsa. I'm doing okay. We're on an okay run right now. A promising run. A little slow start, but it's okay. We spent so much time trying to, like, just find damage sources, and we did a good job. We found them. We were successful. The S-Stock's kind of shit, honestly. It's fine, though. Plus 10 S-Stock. Take care of these earlier bosses. Well, I guess it depends on what they are, but yeah. S-Stock is a nice utility weapon. Like, poke things out of the way is really nice. It's quick, good range. Dude, fucking chain prisoners everywhere in this seed. It's a pinwheel. Yeah, I know. They're like so frequent. I mean, chain prisoners are annoying, but they're not as bad as skeleton beasts. That's the seed that I fear, is the skeleton beast seed. Ow. He has like some fireball attack that's like really scary. Like the continuous fireball. Just try not to die to that. Am I playing DLC? No. I'm playing a randomizer. I should have rested elsewhere. All right, let's go take care of that gaping dragon, I guess. Isn't the randomizer downloadable content? I mean, technically the whole game was downloadable content. I'm playing this off of Steam. Like, I'm not playing it off a disc, you know. I downloaded this content. Yeah, Baboto. I mean, all of the randomizer mods were originally made for Prepare to Die Edition. The enemy rando mod works better in Prepare to Die Edition. I would be playing on Prepare to Die Edition, but the auto equip mod is not made for Prepare to Die Edition, so because of that, I'm playing the remaster. Come on, computer. All right, gaping time. Hydra, whatever. Replacing, gaping replacing Hydra time. Let me clear out these other enemies first, though. Did I ever go? I can't remember if I killed this boss. The door is closed. I guess I should do this first, because... are you chasing me? This boss does not drop an item, so it won't replace my weapon. And then we can double back to Hydra. That's a sorceress. Okay, easy boss, but we need to kill this enemy. I need you to move away from the bone tower, please. Yeah, maybe. Dude, they all kind of run together for me. I don't even remember what I fought so far. Like, my brain gets blurred with all the different seeds. What about, do you remember what I fought? This one? I did have a Quelaag gargoyle, that's true. Taurus gargoyle, yeah. This seed also, yeah, the Titanite demon. Yeah, I was about to say. The Titanite demon was a gargoyle. Yeah. Asylum was a Capra. No, I think Asylum was a gargoyle, actually, because this is the Quelaag's Fury Sword seed, and I'm pretty sure I killed it with a gargoyle with the Fury Sword. Yeah, I think you're right. This is like a pretty gargoyle heavy seed. I guess I'd kick down this ladder. All right, now we'll do Hydra. Yeah, the stream elements Discord, surely. Ow. Fucker. Ah, fuck. Okay, this is really dangerous, actually. Ah. Yeah, come over. I'll fight you on one-on-one. 1v1 me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, there he goes. Fuck, dude. I'm getting owned by these enemies. Oh my dog. Oh, this is fucking terrifying, dude. Come on, Gaping, help me out. Get him! Oh, no, 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 not me. What is he doing? Both of these enemies are fucking psycho. It's like really brutal. Oh my god, this dog! Fuck you. God. Gaping is very much struggling here. Dude, I fucking hate this asshole. Chain prisoner. Yeah, this is the remaster. Oh, what's up, Ed? It's just this fucker. It's just this guy. He's such a douche. He needs to get the fuck out of here. Get him! Get him, Gaping! Dude! Yeah, there we go. I don't think that they should have two different categories, Baboto. Because I think it splits up the community like a lot. In fact, when I play Prepare to Die Edition, I just stream in the remastered directory. This fucking asshole. Yes! Fuck him up! Get him, Gaping! Oh! Sorry! Alright, okay. Now I can 1v1 the stupid boss. God. That was like the most psychotic shit. Dealing with that Calamite dog, chain prisoner. No, he is worse than the dragon. I mean, like, the dragon's gonna take a while to kill, but like, it won't be too bad. Oh, if it just goes off, yeah, there we go, easy. That works. I tried to do that before. It's actually not as easy as you would think to get Gaping to fall off there, but yeah, I figured it was possible. All right. That was stressful, dude. I think you need to go to your param folder. And then you delete the, there's like some file in there, in game param. There should be two of them. One is like a backup file and one is the non-backup file. You just have to delete the one that isn't a backup and then rename the backup file. Or just reinstall the game. Hey, Comedy. This seed is pretty good, just because we have a large ember and infinite titanite, of regular titanite and large shards. I don't know SSL. Here, like, I can show you. Give you very specific advice. All right, you go to your Dark Souls Remastered folder. You go to param folder, game param folder, and then there's game param.parambnd.dcx. And then there's another file that's the same thing, .bak. Delete the first one and then rename the one that's .bak to remove the .bak, and that should revert.
What dost thou?
Oops, sorry. You can clip that if you need help with it later. Dragon Tooth, okay.
If thou art in me.
Yeah, delete system 32. That's it. That easy. Actually, here, I want to reset my Estus before I come up here. It's fixed. Did you figure it out? Nice. Good, good, good. Where are the other 31 systems? Oh no. Dude, I know, that's what I was saying. This is a chain prisoner seed. They're fucking everywhere. Oh shit, I didn't have a... I should have, like, kindled that bonfire or something. It's fine. You have pizza? Congrats. What kind of pizza? Just pepperoni? Still pretty good. Donatos. I gotta say, the Swedish pizza is not the best. It's fine. I wish the crust was a little, like, thicker. I do think kebab pizza is pretty good, though. That's the best, like, pizza I tried here that was, like, new. Kebab and fries pizza. That shit's pretty good. Fire stage? Okay. This is just like the Bluetooth Stray Demon fight. Still a better arena. Hey, what's up, Genoa? How's it going? Stop jumping backwards, dude. I feel like Fire Sage jumps backwards so much compared to Stray. Hope the rando runs have been good. They haven't. Nope. It's okay though. Every now and then you get a good run going, like this one. It's not bad. Watch me die though. That damage isn't too bad. Ow. God, just stop. He's so annoying. I feel like he acts this way more than Stray. This hop backs into the forward-facing AoE. It's like so frustrating. I guess it's just Stray does like the sit-down AoE way more frequently. Honestly, you can laugh at whatever you want to laugh at, but I'm here for your entertainment. Fuck, dude. All right. So is it time to loot, maybe? I have a lot of good options for weapons. Don't I have a depths key? I do. Sick. It's like not showing up. Why is the... What's wrong with the tracker, dude? There we go. I do have a depth key. Yeah, we could go to the depths. No, I didn't have it minimized, but I did have it like... I have it like columned, but the column is too big for this specific monitor. So it's like it was cutting off the screen, and I guess that fucked it up. So I moved it to the monitor that it can fit on, my main monitor just behind the game, and now it's showing up. It wasn't minimized. Yeah, I guess so, Doug. Something like that. All right, well, let's go to the depths. We can check out Gaping. We can look at Dom Hall. We still have the gargoyles fight we can do, but like, you know, I'm just kind of like checking out my options here. At some point we will have to fight the gargoyles, but like I'm just gonna save that for like last, I guess. I'll probably start looting more at that point as well. Like I could probably get fast roll going for the gargoyles fight. Maybe. Oh, there's also Stray. I don't remember what Stray is. Does anyone remember what Stray is? Here, let's go rest at Fire Lake real quick. We'll go check out the Stray replacement. Which game? This is Dark Souls 1. Do I have some mushrooms too? I do, nice. Mushrooms can go a long way for like a fucked up boss fight. I mean, it's great. This is my favorite Souls game. Elden Ring is my second favorite. They're both really good. Yeah, mushrooms are just super powerful. Having them for whenever it's like a tough fight is good. Don't vape, it's Ramadan. Right, I forgot. Is this mushroom gonna... This like human centipede of fucked up Dark Souls enemies. I'm gonna kill this mushroom. I don't want him dropping into the fight. Ah, I thought you'd be dead. Now that's the centipede they should have put in Night Rain. Before I just drop into the fight, I want to see what the fuck this is. I think it's something easy, but I'm not sure. It might be like a king. It does, yeah. And it doesn't... Oh, it's a fucking fire sage. Jesus, dude. I guess we'll do this fire sage. It takes away my humanities and my souls, and it doesn't leave a bloodstain either. Which is certainly different from, like, dying. If you die, it leaves, like, a bloodstain. Hey, Anya. I mean, the funny thing is I literally just fought a fire sage replacing Seth. This cat is freaking the fuck out, dude. It's a little unfair. Dude, this is really lame. Dude, I'm stuck. God damn, you're so annoying. I don't like him in this corner. If he keeps flying up like this, I guess it's fine. cooler looking helmet. God, this fucking cat, dude. All right, now what? I wanted to go to the depths. I guess I'll go to the depths. Got him. Frog gave up. Stop. We could also check out what Capra is, but Capra is like a potentially very dangerous fight, depending on what's in there. Makes me want to go to the depths first. I can rescue Laurentius and talk to Damal. Check out Gaping and then get the fuck out of here. Well, that's annoying. It's humanity. Oh, wait, you can't... Huh. I did not realize you can't open that from this side. Guess I like never come from that direction. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. This is my favorite area in Dark Souls 2, the depths. like the ceiling guys. It is funny seeing enemies in places they shouldn't be. All right, we got to go the other direction. No, I like never knew that you have to go open that door from the other side. It's funny. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Black fire bombs is pretty good. That's fucking it though, dude. Mostly dog shit. I'll take a few of these.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any more vagrants than there are the other enemies. You certainly see vagrants more than you would normally see them, though. You don't have to meet the strict requirements for them to appear. They also fit in a lot of areas because they're small. So. Yeah, I know, it's great. He's really easy when you don't have like a bunch of skeletons fighting you at the same time. I don't know, there's a lot of things that like is tied to the some aspect of the arena. Like enemy or bosses not working properly outside of their arena. It's not even just the sword stab, like you can't cut tails off in some arenas. Dude, part of like Nito's song, or this Gaping Dragon song, which reminds me of a Kendrick Lamar song. Kendrick sampled the Gaping Dragon boss music. Yeah, not like us. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Salad? Thanks for the raid. We are pretty deep into a item enemy permadeath. Use what you see or use what you get run. It's a good seed. Mostly because we have a large ember and a bunch of titanite shards. How's your DS2 runs going? You finally survived Skeleton Lord, so you have a run going. Oh, that's awesome. We like have a really good setup right now because we have just a huge access of weapons to use. We can like any weapon, like normal weapon we can get, we can put it to +10, and so our damage is like solid. Super, super good. So we're in a good spot right now. But we have a little bit of an annoying gargoyle fight that we're trying to like just avoid. But you seem to find the large ember pretty often. I don't think I do. I have found it twice today. It was nice. It's really not very likely to find it. Like, you're way more likely to find the Lord Vessel, right? Because the Lord Vessel can't be behind the Golden Fog Gates. So it is way more likely in the early game that you find the Lord Vessel, but the large ember can be fucking anywhere. So it's lucky that I found it twice today. What are the gargoyles? It's a centipede demon and what else was it? I can't remember. With large ember more than Lord Vessel. Maybe like the past couple streams, didn't he? What is the other fucking boss with gargoyles? Fuck. Fourth king. There you go. That's what it is. It's a king and a centipede, which isn't super bad, but it's just like a little like sketch. So I'm trying to just take out easier to kill things before going there. I don't really want to do it with this S-Stock, I think. I think I want to also maybe try to get fast roll before trying it out. We haven't looted a whole lot in this run because we've been trying to keep our weapons. So I'm thinking like I want to start looting soon at least. One thing I think I want to do is check out what Capra Demon is and maybe try to fight Capra Demon depending on what it is. And then after that, we could start looting. Problem with S-Stock, it just isn't the highest damaging weapon. That's all. Okay. I forgot I don't have a shield anymore. Oh, hi. Okay, the frog has given up. Yes. Yeah, it's okay. But I would much rather have more damage. So, and plus here's the thing, like, I have a ton of items I could potentially loot. So I really wouldn't mind just going around picking up a bunch of crap before even trying to fight gargoyles. And maybe I can find a really nice weapon while trying to do that. I also have access to a scimitar. I think a scimitar plus 10 would be really nice for that fight. I think I would be okay with that. All right, get ready to get the fuck out of here. It's a Priscilla. This weapon kind of sucks for Priscilla as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here because we just can't like stagger Priscilla very well. This won't be too bad though. This is okay. We just need probably a weapon that deals more poise damage. Because staggering Priscilla out of her invisible phase is gonna be pretty annoying with this weapon. Let's get to looting then. I think that's a better approach here. Just double hit the sorcerer instead of trying to drop from above. All right, rip Esta. I think I want to buy some shards real quick while I have these souls. Good on shards. Did I loot the graveyard? I honestly don't remember. Oh yeah, I have Laurentius.
Yeah, one.
Oh my. Here's loot.
Oh, thank you, Mario. How's it going?
Goodbye.
Thank you for the 50 months. Enjoy the new emotes. Yeah. I didn't loot it at all. Okay. You've been watching a ton of Dark Souls lately? I mean, same. But that's been true for like the last 8 years. Oh no, dude. Is that the first ring I picked up the whole fucking run? Are you serious?
Come again.
That's kind of shit. We need to replace that. Let's go to the undead, or let's just go to these merchants real quick. Look for rings. Shit. Okay. We have to be careful, but I think we can maybe fight our way to the undead bird merchant. Just be careful. Okay. Be more careful. Expensive. But I am desperate. I guess I might as well buy a bunch of large shards. All right.
Thank you, kind.
Okay, I still need another ring. No, but this run's good. The runs before this haven't been super great. We actually had another run where we had the large ember, though. Earlier, but it didn't go quite as well. I think I got killed by some skeleton beast bullshit. Yeah, this run has been pretty sick. This guy is kind of annoying. At least open those chests. Like, I'd say the most important, I guess not the most important, the most useful item in this game that isn't technically required to finish is the large ember for this run specifically. And I've gotten the large ember twice today. It's pretty nice. But the one I had earlier where I got the large ember, I couldn't find any Titanite. This one though, I have Titanite and plenty of weapons to choose from. So. Pretty sick. I can go ahead and just make this a +10 Uchi. At least +5 so I can like clear out a whole place. And then try to try to loot it, but I need to get rid of this fucking calamity ring first. I actually think Dom Hall had a ring. Fuck, no ring. God damn it.
I'll be seeing.
Ah, shit. Sucks. Here, let's at least give my Uchi to +5. Well, I guess I might as well get it to +6, honestly. It's like, it's not like it, I have plenty of these resources. It's just the souls required to upgrade it. So. Like, I can just stop looting, honestly, and focus on getting to these merchants to update my ring. Did Laurentius have a ring? Maybe Laurentius had a ring. Huh, I didn't even check him. Well, either way, once we get rid of this ring, I can clear out like an area and loot it. Have to be very careful. Ah. Calamity Ring is so fucking sketch. Dude, honestly, I could probably do the boss fight for gargoyles with this Uchi. Centipede can bleed, right? I'm pretty sure Centipede can bleed. Calamity Ring basically makes me take like a shit ton more damage. That's all it does. Receive double damage. Yeah, I think he does, Mario.
Come
It's
again.
literally just like, fuck you, Ring. It's really bad to get on this run. Fuck.
Goodbye then. Beast.
Oh, that sucks. Let's go check Rickert real quick. He definitely does. That's what I thought. So Uchi's actually a good option. I just need to get rid of this fucking ring.
Come back soon.
Oh my god, dude.
Come back soon. Don't.
Bruh. Alright, fuck. I guess I can try Dommel. If Dommel doesn't have one, then I don't know. I guess we'll have to loot and hopefully find a replacement ring. There is Shiva as well. But Shiva is also right next to a Silver Knight. And a thrusting weapon with a counter hit while wearing the Calamity Ring would probably literally one-shot me. So I'm a little sketched out on that. No enemies? I guess they're chilling right now. Ugh, this is actually a pretty dangerous run as well. There's a lot of Black Knights and shit here.
Ape. Don't run off.
At least my maneuverability won't be bad, like, because if I went to Blighttown, then going into the swamp would be pretty shitty. It is just that Silver Knight, though, but still. Jesus, dude. All right. All right, cool. We got through it. That humanity was a little scary. There's some annoying enemies down here. It's just the sorcerer. Yeah, this is a enemy randomizer mod, Pepperjack. Favorite Dark Souls 1 weapon? Probably the Black Knight Halberd, as boring as that is. Or the Gold Tracer. Favorite person named Mario. Yeah. I think I only know one person named Mario. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can we get to like mid-roll? That would be awesome too. 30 fucking thousand, dude. Or not mid-roll, but fast roll. How close are we? Let's see. I think we're a bit off here. If we could lose like 5 pounds, we'd be fast rolling. Real AF, yeah. I could just lose 5 pounds. All right, well, at least we got that ring off, dude. Holy fuck.
Come again.
Yeah, they are game tapes. They're fun to use, though. I like how just easy it is to get them online, get going. They're good weapons. A little too good, but yeah. Yeah, twinkling being busted is the thing. Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah, well, they also don't have the same, like, stat requirements. Oh, do you mean between the attacks, like, using the same weapon? Whoa, you went right through that. I need to kill Latrak as well. Man, why is there always a fucking mushroom here? Is that your favorite one, Mario? Hey, wait, this mushroom bleeds? What the fuck? I didn't know that they bled. Hey, Lorenzo, I'm okay. We're on a pretty good run right now. Yo, same. You like chatting, nopers, and nodders the most? I like them all, but yeah, those are really good. I like how the nopers and nodders aren't just like the standard, like, you know, Pepe version of it. I wanted them to be slightly different. Yo, Plumchew, thanks for the raid. How's it going, y'all? We are in the middle of an item and enemy permadeath randomizer. Use what you get, yada yada run. It's hard. But we're on a good attempt right now, so what's up? We're about to fight like a pretty cursed selection of bosses. And it is permadeath, so it's a little sketch. It's also, like I said, use what you get. So anytime I pick up something new, like it replaces what I have. But we're in a good spot right now. We have a +10 Uchi. Hello, Mitch Pitt, Ping Pong, Apollo, and Plumchew. Yeah, I came at a good time. We have to kill this fucker real quick too, so we don't lose the Firelink bonfire. The rings. I mean, I literally had a calamity ring on before this, and I just had to pick up any ring to get rid of the fucking calamity rings. Welcome back, Fearless. Yeah, we were in a pretty good spot, and then I picked up a calamity ring, and I'm like, fuck,
Oh my.
I gotta get rid of that. Yo, Lorenzo, thanks for the Prime sub. Hey, you kept your word. You said you were gonna use your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. Enjoy the new emotes. Yeah, Calamity Ring is one of the like shittiest pickups you can get in this run. Dust Crown Ring is also really bad because it halves your health. Having both of them on at the same time, now that's pain. I think I'm gonna put this on. I can't actually have both mushroom and the blossoms on at the same time. Gargoyles is a king and centipede. And centipede bleeds, so that's why I'm settling with the Uchi here. Yeah, blow him up! Oh, that didn't do shit. Can they not hurt each other? God damn it, dude. Alright, I need to use this mushroom. Oh my god, dude. That was bad. Well, we're dead. Yeah, that was fucked up. I was hoping that they would hurt each other. That's usually what helps with that fight, is that the enemies can hurt each other, and they apparently cannot. Well, that was a good run too. Well, we'll start a new one. There's several that hit others. Like a lot of them hit each other. But those two, neither of them would hit each other. So rip. Welcome back, Nugget. Why don't I just take them off? Or is it some challenge? Yeah, this is a challenge run. That's kind of why I wanted to have fast roll. Like, that was so much more annoying with mid roll. I think what I should have done is probably just have the mushroom active before even I got hit. That would have saved me having to heal there. All right, I guess I'll start with this. Hey, Meishi. That's a Calmy. All right. Well, we'll start this run. We will almost, if we get anywhere with it, we'll almost certainly have to put a pause on it. We've been going kind of long today already. But we'll at least go for a little bit longer. Here, what we can try to do is like maybe boss rush this seed. with this BGH. Which isn't really how I like to do things anymore. But we can go for it. Let's check out Petrus. Surely he won't give us a weapon replacement, right?
Very well. Now,
Right. Oh. Super good, actually, Petrus. Yeah. The boss counter didn't reset, you're right. Hold on. There we go.
Oh shit.
We got good options for weapons in this sea. I kind of want to just get some souls, free souls here. What would be sick if this is a calamite here? That is not a calamite. Yes, Meishi. I've had wrist issues for several years now. I don't think it was carpal tunnel, no. Hey, you done?
No, yeah. Like, almost. Oh,
What?
wait.
You're gonna raid me, then my run died, and you decided not to raid me?
I thought you were gonna be finishing. I thought you'd be like, oh, okay, no more runs. Then take your way.
Not for longer. Well, I am gonna do a bit of a boss rush, see, because I have a BGH, which isn't normally what I do nowadays, but you know.
How far?
Huh?
How far? Furthest you've gone?
I made it like 8 bosses in just a second ago with like a really good seed with large ember and a bunch of titanite shards, but I had a cursed gargoyle fight with a king and a centipede at the same time. Just like got fucked up. Huh? No, and the problem was they couldn't damage each other. A lot of the times, like the cursed nature of the gargoyle fight will be mitigated by the enemies damaging each other. The two enemies that do not deal damage to anything else.
Wait, are Smog from that one Dark Souls Permadeath thing? I recognize your profile picture.
That's funny.
Now they're like seeing both. Yes.
That's okay. I'll probably be done soon. Okay. 2 week for raid. She thought it was gonna end soon, so she didn't raid me. It's okay. But no, Meishi, I think, like, I went to go see a physical therapist maybe a month or two ago because I had like a really, really bad wrist injury, like the worst I'd ever had. Like I've had a history of wrist pain, but like it was an unbelievably bad one. I couldn't use my wrist for like 3 weeks or something, 2.5 weeks, and even after that, it was still sore. Yeah, I went to a physical therapist, and they told me it probably wasn't carpal tunnel. It was probably just like overusing my wrist, but they didn't do an actual X-ray or anything. Yeah, we died to the cursed gargoyle fight. This looks like infinite shards, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we had to go eventually, Duck, and I think I could have maybe used my mushrooms for a little bit more safety. I was trying to like pick my spot on the mushroom usage, but I should have just used it immediately. And then I got fucked up. Mostly from Centipede. 2 bosses that are really easy on their own, but like together they're annoying. And they couldn't damage each other, which is the problem. Here, what I'm gonna do is actually level up my bit. Then try to work my way to Gargs. If they would damage each other, it would have been a lot easier, for sure. But they didn't deal damage to each other at all. AFK, all right. Double snakes. I might just be able to run through here now. They're all cleared out. Yeah. Nice. Promising. Actually, easy gargoyles, maybe? Oh, dude, let's go. I gotta quit out to... Actually, not a fucking cursed gargoyle fight. Hell yeah. No, Meishu. I have no plans to play that game. Maybe. Maybe I'll eventually play it, but I don't have any plans. So. Are you sure you could beat Pinwell? I mean, honestly, like, it could potentially kill me. I think I'll be alright. See? Fucker sniped me. Stop! It's fucking Pinwell, dude. I should just, honestly, like, this makes me feel like doing this every run. Simply because of how cursed the gargoyle fights can be sometimes. Like, to spend so long and then just, like, fucking die to the gargoyles fight. Just, like, rush the gargoyles fight every single run. If I have a decent weapon. I was doing that at first, but then I stopped. But I honestly, just to not waste so much fucking time, maybe it's a good idea. Want to sip your Restus? Absolutely, Nugget. Let me have it. Don't have anything on here? Yeah, I'm like close to fast rolling. If I get some lightweight clothing. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't have any homeward bones. Alright, next time he shoots, I'm gonna go. Alright, well that's it for today. I tried. I got the stupid, like, if you like land on an enemy with a weapon that you can't one-hand and stagger it, you get staggered too. And that's what happened to me. And that kind of fucked me up. It's like a stupid Dark Souls meme. Yeah, that's why I got staggered there. Newton's third law. Yeah. I guess if I had jumped, I maybe would have cleared the enemies and been okay. All right. Well, that's going to be all for today, y'all. I am maybe taking tomorrow off, or I'm going to be playing Balatro tomorrow because it's going to be a weird day because tonight I have a hotfix show. So I'm going to be staying up late and all that. So it's going to be, you know, one of those weird off days for streaming. I'll either play Balatro or take the day off. But then the rest of the week we'll be playing Dark Souls. So yeah, thanks for watching today. We had one good run that, you know, died to some stupid bullshit, but it's all right. Yeah. All right. Let's find someone to raid. And I guess I'll go ahead and say bye to YouTube. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye, YouTube. See you next time. Yo, by the way, YouTube streaming is insane. The vertical streaming. My vertical stream